to call the fire marshal on the mayor of New Jersey. Not New Jersey, New York City. But, you know, they were the ones that did it, so. Yeah, so did you know that New York City, in their infinite wisdom, decided that it was better to lock the fire escape doors in the subway than enforce the law?
Jesus.
I
Because
did not know
people
this, but
were
I'm not
using the
surprised.
fire escape doors to
As
avoid
exits.
paying tolls and as exits,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, because that happened at my work, and my work at our old warehouse just decided to remove the alarm that was connected to the one fire escape everyone used to enter and exit.
I mean, that's fair
Because they
enough.
were sick of hearing it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna be honest. I just tell you after the second time you're fired.
That's
Or you're
also
No,
fair.
banned
no,
from the
it
store,
wasn't.
or you're banned from the
Yeah,
warehouse.
yeah,
Either
that's fair.
or. Because that's still illegal as shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
I'm going to assume if I call up your local government and say, hey, can a company be charged for negligence if they disconnect the fire alarm from the fire exit? And they say yes, then there's a problem.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, it was
You know,
only one fire exit, and it was one connected to our car park. Because
Does
people didn't
doesn't
do
want to
matter.
go to the
buildings
front door.
need to have
No,
fire
it doesn't
exits?
matter.
Yes,
It
legally,
is
yes.
code. It
Right,
is
right.
actually code.
I know it's part of the
And
code, but I mean, like, it's like say a room has like 4 exits to it. Does it need a 5th fire exit, or is it just like
depending on
you need to meet a minimum of exits in a room?
Oh,
it's a minimum.
that minimum, I
It's gonna
think,
depend
yeah.
on how big the area is usually.
Yeah.
Mm.
Same thing with warehouses. Depending on how big it is, you need to have a certain amount of exits and a certain amount of restrooms and toilets.
Yeah, so I mean, like, if they want to convert their fire exit into a normal
Enter
exit
and
and
exit thing,
entrance,
yeah.
then I
Oh,
mean
sure.
that's basically satisfies their.
Counter. Oh, okay, but counterpoint, it doesn't, because the way construction bids work is we're going to give you the cheapest price, and this cheapest price is going to meet the bare minimum of the code. So odds are they can't afford to convert that fire exit into a normal exit because now they're one below what is code, more than likely.
What's this about Jiminy Christmas trees. Parents.
People being stupid because, God forbid, you
Mm.
just follow the law.
Yeah.
Well, okay, look, you can't blame people for breaking the law when the law isn't enforced.
I can blame
Yeah.
people for breaking the law, because I can also get equally angry at the people not enforcing the law. It's this fun thing,
Sure.
Sneaky. My anger is not limited in scope.
No, and I get you, but it's like, say they make a law saying you have to go 15 miles per hour on this one stretch of road. There's no houses on this stretch of road. There's no stoplights. There's no bumps. It is just a singular stretch of road. No one turns onto it. There is one entrance and one exit, and they say you just have to go 50 miles an hour on it. But then they never enforce that speed limit. I'm not going to blame people for going 45.
Yeah. But if, say, for an SCP decide to make that their home and it only eats people that goes higher than 15 kilometers an hour, then I understand
that's their fault.
that.
Yeah, that's their fault. Yeah, enforced by
reflective.
aircraft. Fucking Hellfire missile comes down, blows up your car. That's fucking all on you. But I mean, like I said, it comes completely down to me. It just comes completely down to if it's actually enforced or not. Because if it's not enforced, then it's not actually a rule.
Yeah. It's just a suggestion.
It's not even a suggestion.
Mm.
It doesn't even exist. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't even fucking exist. If you don't enforce it, then it doesn't fucking exist.
I'm going to be honest, the only thing that stops me from going around doing citizens arrests is the people that are dumb enough to break these laws in the first place are probably just going to stab me anyways.
Well,
The
see,
rule
that's why you
exists,
should just.
but
Well, see,
no
Max, you
one's
would be doing
bothering
the
with it.
world a favor because then you self-defense them, And now we not only don't have to pay for their prison cost, but you probably saved people in the future.
I
Hold on,
probably am
no,
also being thrown in jail for excessive use
Yeah,
of force, despite not being under
also,
the same laws as a cop.
Well,
if
you
Max is
know,
white, he gets thrown in jail for that.
move to a better
If Max
state
is
or
white, he
become
also,
like
yeah.
you know, maybe you can always like Andrew Jackson it, you know, like you become the leader of your state and then you just go around and shoot criminals.
Modern day Robin
Okay,
Hood.
I'm not going to punish the governor of the Philippines this.
Whoa, no,
Good.
hold on. Whoa, hold on. I did not say use excessive force to kill people whose only crime was to live there. I just said shoot criminals.
That's what the Punisher governor was doing in the Philippines, Sneaky.
No, he was doing
In
a
fact,
little bit more than that.
no, when he started, it was only gang members he went after, as well as putting out bounties on leaders of those gangs. He actually had a bonus. He actually had a bonus for anyone who
That was
brought a
Duarte,
specific
right?
gang leader's head on ice. Yeah.
Hmm,
Now, what he did
Why?
after cleaning up the criminals, I'm going to assume he just replaced them.
possibly.
But at the time, he was explicitly targeting criminals who repeatedly broke the law and were explicitly committing violent crime and violent property crime.
Yeah, I remember the
By that I
bounty
mean they
on
were
drug
beating people while
dealers.
taking. Yeah.
Why did Duarte's war on crime fail?
Oh boy.
Howard IQs.
Let's see. Based on lots of it failed to reduce the drug supply. Because he
well,
never
darn.
actually went after the people importing it.
Yeah, he only he was only hitting dealers and gang
Yeah, he was
members,
only
not
hitting
the
the small
people who
fish.
were.
Yeah.
He was hitting the symptom, not the root. Now, to be fair, it did work in reducing the
Oh,
more violent crimes, I think.
he
But
was well, not actually, because it looks like he actually. Okay, I will say he majorly fucked up on this. So apparently, one of the key parts as to what caused it to start to completely collapse was thousands of people surrendered their drugs and their guns, but the government didn't have anywhere to put them, so they just went back to gangbanging.
Brilliant, boys.
Yeah. Um.
Hmm.
And then because of that failure to actually think that people would, you know, surrender to the government when the government was cracking down on it, just drove everyone underground instead of actually making them stop doing it.
Basically, a lot of mafia.
It was a bunch of. He also then authorized a bunch of extrajudicial killings, mass vigilantism, no investigation, causing many people to die. He also took away money from a bunch of popular, apparently, projects and moved it to funding this crackdown, which, again, didn't produce any results. So again, I think El Salvador is a way better example because he moved funding around to do a crackdown on crime, and now El Salvador is one of the safest places in the world to live in. Which is a crazy thing to say. I never thought I would fucking say that. But yeah, I mean, and the El Salvador guy, like he did some fucking sketchy shit too. Like he shot or jailed people that just had tattoos, which ended up having a high correlation to being a gang member. But
Purple is apparently going to steal our viewers. So it
no.
looks like we're not getting our. It looks like we're not getting our 2 cents tonight, boys.
Damn.
Oh,
No,
well.
no. There goes that 1 cent.
I suppose the only
Trust the French
solution
to
is to
steal
go
your
crash
views.
purple.
Indeed. We need to go raid purple and then, I don't know, call the French government on her for not being French enough.
Make fun of purple for chewing
Do you
with her
think that's a
mouth open.
legit complaint we can make? Can we get the right committee for that? They
Like,
gotta have a
there's-
committee for that, right?
Just make fun of purple for chewing with her mouth open.
Can
I've
you
caught one drink.
report a French business in France for not being French enough?
That is.
We're learning
feel like
things
you
tonight,
get-
gentlemen.
I feel like you get her more trouble for saying she's patriotic. Oh wait, that's the UK.
Okay. Uh-huh. There is not a French culture purity law, unfortunately. Uh-huh.
I find that difficult to
Okay.
believe.
Do you think they'll listen to foreigners signing petitions saying they need one of those laws?
So the only law pertaining to being French in your French business in France is that you have to have all of your documents, commercial usage, contracts, and internal policies be in French.
All right, so there is some kind of French enforcement.
Yeah. I'm going to report purple for tax evasion.
Jeez. Is the French
know what?
version of the IRS as scary as ours?
I don't think
Because
so.
that's actually you may have just threatened her life with that.
They will beat her
You
to
know
death
what?
with baguettes.
I'm gonna do something that I'm sure will get the French government.
You know what,
pissed
Max?
off enough
I
to come
am
after us.
violently offended by this picture you have sent me.
Hello, team,
good.
team help desk. This person named Purple Freak hacked my Steam account.
Yes.
Okay. Hold up. Why did you escalate to the war crime, dude? Come on.
Because it's funny.
Guys, this is the real thing that we'll just say to the French government.
Yeah.
She's a monarchist.
Oh,
Oh, true,
Ooh.
true.
Oh.
Arn.
I'm glad you reposted that. I was like, if I hit Sneaky with this, it will get disseminated.
It's too real. It's too real. No, you
Yeah,
don't
I feel
understand.
that.
Fucking Nose and I tried playing Dota last night. Obviously unranked. Because we cannot take ranked anymore. We tried playing Dota last night. And our Spectre went 0 and 14. Our fucking position 1 carry went 0 and 14. And you're like, well, how did he go 0 and 14? Did he get, like, focused? No, he never got focused. They never even ganked top.
Oh, he was just that bad.
Bro was just that fucking bad, and he was going for a YouTube build from 9 years ago. And I call it a YouTube build because it's one of those builds you see of like, oh, this totally sick Spectre play from like one of those professional Dota players that makes like, or you know, someone who makes a channel of snips of professional Dota players. They post it on YouTube. And so like that's a huge problem really in Dota, and I assume a lot of other games, is that people will see these like really intense extreme plays and then be like, oh, I could do that too. I know I'm like only 1,000 MMR, but I can totally do what the number 3 player in the world can do. Fucking, it is very frustrating, let me tell you. It is very frustrating. You know what's even more frustrating? Sign not being here.
Oh,
He's just the
was gonna
worst.
say, us continuing to drag the corpse of this concept around, but that works too. By the way,
Yeah.
digging through those old hard drives, Sneaky, I
Yeah.
discovered something even more nefarious
What's
that
that?
a lot of people here either won't know about and you two may not remember.
Yeah.
I have the first ever stream that was done in December of 2016 on one of these old hard drives.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It's got the original name.
Was that Team Cadaver?
Fanfic,
Oh.
Fanfic Fridays, First Impressions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
That's
Hey,
what
no, that's
I forgot. I forgot that's what it had been called.
yeah.
And then
Yeah. It used to be
then-
Fanfiction Fridays and Throwback
And
Tuesdays
then-
or something.
Yeah.
and then we let Sneaky do it on Tuesdays. I think Tuesday was actually supposed to be like good stories.
Tuesday was
And
where we were
that-
supposed to come back to anything that we really liked.
And
Yes.
that was very difficult to do.
It was a very short-lived attempt because we couldn't find anything.
Yeah.
Even that was even back when I was pre-reading and cultivating things where I would pick out good and bad stories for us to talk about because I
Wait.
did remember we did talk about a good Mass Effect story way back in the day. But it just wasn't to our appeal. And no, we were supposed to read and then when we moved it, then when that fell through, we moved Tuesdays to being going back to the really good bad stories and to reading like chapter 2 and stuff. And
Yeah.
then we also stopped doing that because we realized there was just way too many stories. I didn't feel like remembering them all. I lost half of the links. And then when we went back to the ones I did remember, it was just more of the same and wasn't as funny the second time. So then we kind of moved on and went towards
negativity all the time. Let's go.
Well, it wasn't negativity all the time on purpose. It's just that was all there
Everyone
was.
sucked.
Yeah, that's we pretty much didn't have anything else to look at. Like we were
Yeah.
looking at the front page and I was cultivating everything I could. I was trying to filter out as much dross as possible, and that still only culminated in like what 3 good stories over the course of 7 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was not great. I mean, yeah, I remember there was like one Harry Potter, I want to say romance story.
Maybe. I don't
Okay,
remember.
can we ban killing there?
Oh, what the fuck did Killionaire
Please.
just say? We should do
He
a
wants a
greatest
greatest hits
hits
episode.
episode.
We need to ban him.
What do you mean by greatest hits? I mean, if you want to talk about yearly summaries, Max said he was going to do those, and then he didn't.
No, I said I was gonna try.
And then he didn't.
Do you know how hard it is to sit through these podcasts a second time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I do.
sitting through our gameplay stuff for audio checks and all that. Nah, that's not hard. It's not a problem at all. Listening to this fucking podcast again after living through it once? No.
And you mean
Es-
actually listening to it for the
especially
first
not.
time?
Wait, can we make a greatest hits
No.
amount of time
That's
that Sneaky's hit
30%
the
of the
floor from his
time.
chair? Can we greatest hits of the time Sneaky's hit the floor because his chair broke?
I mean, that's
We've only
like
got
only a
2 of
couple
those.
times.
Exactly, it's only 30
three at
seconds long.
most.
That's all we can deal with.
Yes, but counterpoint,
I mean-
Sneaky, it's quite odd that it's
I
happened
mean,
more than
there's.
once.
I mean,
That's fair.
wow. Yeah.
So in case anyone was wondering.
The best of the worst. God, I can't even. I don't even know where to start with how much effort that would take, considering that a certain motherfucker refuses to stick to the 2-hour time slot religiously at this
Yeah.
point.
Well, I mean, hey, we used to do just 2 hours, but you guys also used to participate more, so I feel like it's fair.
It's really not.
I mean, you
part of the
used to
reason
limit the number of guest hosts that would distract everything.
Yeah, and then you guys started playing like Dota and stuff in the background, so I was like, fuck it.
No, Atin started playing stuff in the background. I
Yeah,
only started
well,
playing
you
stuff
know,
in
you're
the
supposed to be
background
the
in the last year and
responsible
a
one,
half.
Sign. Or Max. You're
Wow.
supposed to be
See,
the
if
responsible one.
if I disconnect you from the voice call, does that mean you run the stream on your own, or you just kick me in retaliation?
It means he probably does both. This is sneaky.
It's a real 50-50 on what he think will be the funniest.
I will be unchained. I will say whatever I want.
You know what? That's a good point.
Max Force endorsed.
You will hear from my lawyer.
Best
You want a
fanfic
lawyer?
ever. That's
I don't have a lawyer, but I'm sure I can find one that'll be willing to take up a defamation case.
So I'm about
best
to listen. I'm
fanfic
about to say something.
ever.
I am about to sink the ship to kill the captain here, Max.
Best fanfic ever.
You have to show actual harm.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. This will have to be slander then. Because he knows what I don't endorse and what I would endorse.
Yes.
He explicitly knows this after 15 years of friendship.
15 years, yeah, 15 years.
Oh, he certainly
Name
does.
of the
I'm just
game
saying,
by
yeah, actually.
literal sin.
What is this? Is this an actual fanfic?
Oh, that's a little that's a real fanfic, yes. Don't read it though. You'll
Okay,
be very disappointed.
Is literal sin a name I should know? Is it someone that normally
You might
shows up as a
know. You might
guest?
know his name. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, is this Sign's fourth sock puppet?
Yes.
Of course.
It's actually his first. It's his first account. He forgot the password.
No, it's
for
not
because
his first
Cat and-
account.
I thought it was his first.
No,
Damn.
it's his third.
Sunnails is the fourth.
I love that the lore of Sign is so intricate that it's hard to keep track of what
Sign has
his first,
abandoned
second,
his
third, and fourth
accounts
sock
several
puppets
times.
are.
He's not forgotten passwords to them. They are complete abandonments on purpose because he wanted to leave the reputation he created for himself behind.
And then he recreates the same reputation.
Yeah, well, he's not. I didn't say he was a smart individual. I just.
Okay. So if I
The fact
ever
that he's
hear
got
him complaining
four,
about
God.
a certain political affiliations
Yeah.
leaving the situations they voted in,
Yeah.
I'm gonna remember this. Thank you, Sneaky.
Yeah, you should.
You
should,
giving
because
me a bullet.
the reason why I say you shouldn't read Name of the Game is because Name of the Game is a John self-insert gamer story in which he fucks his sisters.
Oh,
Including the little sisters.
I mean,
He also fucks Ruby.
I don't think he
Yang,
fucked the
Blake,
little
everyone.
sisters.
Not yet, but it was going to that.
Yeah, but he never actually wrote it.
well, this is. Oh,
And he
wrote
also
this
did
back
not
in
fuck Yang or
2016.
Blake.
Yeah, he basically set it all up and then abandoned it before that.
Yeah, basically the reason why he abandoned it, beyond just he didn't like the reputation he was getting, is because he realized Ruby was shit, and he realized the sheer shallowness of the Ruby world and how much he was going to have to write for his character to encounter anything.
Why the fuck is one of his reviews, guest reviews, in just Korean?
He attracted a eclectic audience.
One of the guest reviews is in Korean, and the only reason I know this is because Firefox was like, "Hey man, do you want us to translate this page from Korean to English?" I'm like, what do you mean Korean to English?
That is impressive.
You know what? Firefox, help me out. What is this? Is this a curse of Ra? Or something in Korean?
Curse of Korea.
Curse of Korean Raw.
North or South Korea?
I think this was a bot that posted this, and it's a very edgy poem when translated. Okay.
But yeah, but
So,
between
the fact he's still averaging a new review like every other month is kind of astounding considering
well,
the
the
last
name of
section
the game.
2018. This is far back in the
Yeah.
lists.
Well, I mean, the
You've
problem
gotta-
is
you've gotta go
name of the
deep
game
to
by
find
literal
it.
sin, right? Name of the game was iconic.
And especially in Ruby, it was
Like,
one of the biggest fix
It
alongside
has
Google.
8,000 favorites. Like, I want you to comprehend that. Like, this was not only during the peak of Ruby, but this was during the peak of Ruby original fanon. And name of the game is like a core reason to why between name of the game and Brain, it's not called Game of the Name. Fucking
Ryugu?
shit.
The
What the
Ryugu
hell's
one.
the
The
Ryugi
Ryugi
one?
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. Can't remember what that
The
one
games
is.
we play.
The games we play.
Yes.
Yeah, between name of the game and the games we play, they basically solidified John OC, John Self Insert, John Gamer System. And pretty much everything else was filled up by Core Aileron.
Yeah.
Who continued with ostensibly John the Blank Slate.
Yes.
Yeah, by the
Those
way,
three
I
shaped
love
Ruby fandom.
I love
Best
picking
ever.
up a new core fic like every 2 years at this point because it's a great reminder of why I've come to really dislike fanfic.
Yeah.
Because he continues to have the same problem that his stories go on for too long and he's shit at writing endings.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting tired of fanfic writers not being able to tell a story from start to finish. Not even like I don't even mean like, oh, you completed the fic and the fic is a million words long. How much of that could you have knocked down to 200,000 words and had a better, cleaner story with
Well,
a
I
more
mean, you've heard
consistent
me
plot?
say it before. Like one of the core fatal flaws of fanfic is the cause of the fanfic. You know, it's like getting mad at an oil fire for not going out when the heat gets high enough. You know, it's
The oil fire in theory isn't sentient.
No, you're right, it's not. But I mean, honestly, having met some of these authors, are you really going to say they are?
I'm gonna have to think on that. Get back to me in a couple hours.
But you know, it's the problem here is that one of the reasons that causes these fanfics to come out of the ether in the first place is they want for a nail. People want to see more. They want to see an alternative take, what could have happened, how it would go, and the problem is once someone realizes they can just write that.
It's
Well,
fine, but
they-
finish the story.
Well, that's the problem, right? Is
Right,
that
well, the other issue is that the fan fiction we tend to see is of long-running series as well,
that too? Yes.
like
Well,
Dragon
the,
Ball
the,
or
the thing is like with
Naruto.
Karen, right? Karen, the
Potter.
vampire. Everyone know Karen? Ever remember Karen?
Yeah.
That's been a long time. I think I know.
Yeah.
What was that story called? Was it just called Chibi
fuck.
Vampire? Holy
Chibi, yeah,
shit!
Chibi Vampire.
Chibi fucking Vampire.
Man, it's been
They're
a
like,
while.
come on. Chibi Vampire was basically the otaku's story back in the day. And I use, sorry, not otaku, weeaboo story back in the day because it had the word chibi in it, and like every single wannabe, oh yeah, I read Japanese stuff person was like, oh my god, the word chibi, I have to pick up and buy the book.
You
Yeah.
know, I'm not even surprised. I feel like that was also a lot of people's intro to the quote-unquote bishy trope, the bishonen
Oh
You
yeah,
boy.
Yeah,
trope,
definitely.
Oh yeah.
and then people started noticing that bishonens had been in this particular entertainment medium for a long time, and they started looking
Yep.
for more.
So
And
here's
then
one of the
Shonen.
first
Like-
series that I ever got introduced to as a 10-year-old.
I'm sure that didn't mess you up at all.
Oh no, it didn't. It completely flew over my head. I remember because the reason why I remember this is because I watched the entirety of Chobits at summer camp because I was at a GameStop in the mall near the summer camp, and they had a whole selection of mangas, right? And
What? A GameStop with books in it that weren't guides?
I know, right?
Yeah, I remember
There's
those
no
too.
no.
Yeah.
Sneaky, you've got to be trans. You have to have actually.
I
read
cast
Reviews
greater
books
age.
uh,
But
Are you sure?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
First, are you sure it wasn't Books Million or Borders? Second,
yes.
was this far enough back? It was actually EB Games and not GameStop.
No, it was a GameStop.
No, I know what he's talking about.
holy
Because
shit!
that's-
You sound off
Sweet
your
God,
head,
man, you
Alvor.
sound like
holy
death.
shit!
Yeah, this is actually better than I
Holy-
was the other day.
Damn.
Stop
The,
Holy shit!
For the love of Sigmar, man.
Bro is dying.
I'm
It's
actually
can-
waiting for the meds to kick in right now.
Oh, there you go.
Hey,
Holy
sign.
shit.
Hola.
But I remember back in the day, the GameStop next to the military base I lived near actually carried a crap ton of books, manga, and manhwa, because
Yep.
all the
That's-
overseas guys were all weebs too.
Yep.
Oh, okay. By the way, Sneaky, I just realized sign popped in 31 minutes in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Um,
was out eating with
we-
friends.
No,
Yeah.
I know,
Not
but
different.
Sneaky, didn't we discuss if he's ever more than 30 minutes late, we get a free sign L? Like it's the
I
college
don't-
professor being
I don't
50
remember
minutes
that.
late?
Huh?
I don't
No.
remember
I do
that
not
ever
recall
happening.
such a thing.
Yeah,
Oh, I
maybe you
did.
just hallucinated that.
I may have.
Anyway, yeah. So
I had some really
I
vivid
didn't
dreams
buy
first
the
week
book.
in this
So
house.
me, even as young as I was, even hella young as I was like, hell no, I'm not paying for this shit. But it does look interesting, and I know how to use Google.
Which books were these?
Chobits, my first anime.
You mean your first what? Your first anime or your first manga?
Anime.
First,
Okay.
like
Oh yeah,
in your
Sneaky
teens,
used the
nothing
power.
some in yeah, like
Sneaky
one
used the
that
power
wasn't
of
on
Google.
Power
Cartoon
of
Network,
piracy.
like one that wasn't on Cartoon
Obviously.
Network playing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Caveat: I knew about anime before this because occasionally episodes of Bleach and Cowboy Bebop would come up, but I had never actually watched a series
Yeah.
before
Yeah,
this.
fair.
Yeah,
Mine
it's
was
on-
the original. Yeah.
Do
Most- I will say most Americans in the age bracket of like early to mid 30s, a lot of our first anime was probably Dragon Ball Z or Sailor Moon, thanks to
Yep.
being an after school club where
Yep.
they would
Mhm.
wheel out the TV in elementary school and it would be the
I-
Toonami block, usually.
I
Not
distinctly
even after
remember-
school.
I distinctly
Bef-
remember Cartoon Network at 11 p.m. or 3 a.m. It was one of those two.
Yeah,
and I
sign.
would record it because it was weird.
Yep. It
showing
repeated.
Sign.
So-
It was after school club for a lot of kids because cable was still expensive for most families.
Yeah. For me, it
I'm
was
saying aired on
my area
before,
actually got
like,
free
6 in the
cable.
morning.
But it was only like like the first 32 channels or whatever. But anyway,
So
point
the
being,
basic package.
Yeah. But the point being, though, is that my TV had the antenna, and one of the channels it got was Tsunami. And so when I was a wee little lad, yeah, I had a small little 12-inch CRT TV with an antenna that I watched. I fell asleep to Tsunami on every night. And it was Boba Bo at 11:30 because midnight was Robot Chicken time. And then it would repeat
Yeah.
the last 3 hours, where it would restart with Inuyasha, and then Bleach, and then Cowboy Bebop.
Anyone remember when Zatch Bell would play at 5:30 p.m.? Oh, well, that's my.
Okay.
Yes.
I remember that now
You
because
have quoted the black magic.
So anyway, point
So
being,
here's the-
point being,
I gotta take 1 second.
Actually, didn't that get a game this year?
maybe.
Zatch
It sounds like it.
did it?
I
Zatch
feel like it
Bell
did.
either had a recent game or is about to have a game.
Anyway, you were saying
looking
that?
that up.
Oh, just how much that I remember that particular show, not because of fond memories, but because of infuriating memories.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah.
Because lots of people who watched that show started making jokes about my name, and I was like, "Fuck off."
Ah, yes. Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah. Yeah, you never really caught a break, did you, with TV shows?
No,
What do you think about
no.
that, Bill?
It went from Zatch Bell to
There was Zatch Bell had a mobile game that service ended this year in January.
Oh, okay. Well, there you
Oh,
go.
okay, that's what I'd seen.
But anyway, yeah. So,
Crazy, it was still going.
Chobits,
So.
right? So I saw Chobits. I was like, I don't have any fucking money. I'm also not paying for this. Cause like, what if it's like a girly manga, you know? And I was like, I don't know. I want to be
Fair.
caught with this, you know?
Mm,
But I was still interested because robot girls. So,
Fair.
you know, being young.
Yeah.
Young.
Being
So I
being
watched
young
the
and
entirety of Chobits at summer camp. And the only reason why I know that Chobits had anything sexual in it is because my camp counselor saw me one day watching it, nearly at the end, and freaked out. It was like, oh my god, you've been watching it this whole time? I'm like, yeah, what's wrong with it? They're like, the sexual stuff. I'm like,
What's
Huh?
the
What?
stuff?
what?
what? So like, and they realized that I had genuinely no fucking clue what he was talking about.
Hmm.
Because all of it went over my head.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, that's how that stuff goes. Think of all the
Yeah.
It's
think of all the
like-
Disney animated stuff we grew up with. That as an adult, a lot of stuff is now recontextualized.
Yeah.
oh heavens, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. So that the Chibi Vampire and Chobits were some of my first. But yeah, Sign, we were just talking before you joined up. We were just talking about top fan fictions, and we were talking about how there was this real monolith of fanfic that shaped the Ruby section from 2016 onwards.
Well, it
called
wasn't just
um,
one. We talked about all three.
Name of the Game by Literal Sin.
Yeah.
What about it?
The sheer quiet
I have never heard. I've never heard this much caution in Stein's voice before.
Stein, I would like to thank you for giving actors everywhere a fantastic example of the pregnant pause. You
Oh, that
can
was great. That was just
you can-
great.
feel the weasel rearing up in this man's soul.
That was cool.
Well, you know, we were
with
just talking about how this mysterious author who vanished without a trace, surely, you know,
Yes.
became a pillar of the Ruby community by really ingraining common tropes in the Ruby community that are still used to this day, like self-insert gamer genre. and fucking your sister.
A fucking Ryugi did 2 of those,
Sweet home
or at least
Alabama.
one of
whi-
those
which-
anyway.
Which two though? Sorry.
His 2 sisters, Badum Tish. No.
Ryugi.
Go back to your grave, dead man.
I'm actually curious. Ryugi
Oh, wait,
first
no, Ryugi
posted.
didn't.
Okay, so Ryugi first posted the games we play in 2014, but it was only posted to fanfiction.net years later.
Yeah.
Actually, after yours became popular.
No, Ryugi's shit was on FFN well before mine. He may have deleted it and then put it back, but it
No, Ryugi
Sneaky, I'm
never
telling you.
Ryugi never posted to FFN. It was fan reposts.
No, Ryugi had an account. It was posted on FFN. I know because I read it on his account well before the name of the game came out. I can get Chinlamp to back me up on this.
Well, he doesn't have a fanfiction account, so...
Who, Ryugi? Yeah, he fucking deleted it. Remember?
No.
He got tired of idiots and assholes in the Ruby fandom. He fucking nuked it.
Oh, well.
Like, I've got him fucking bookmarked. Hang on, let me...
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
Does
here.
it keep? Does your bookmark stay around?
No, Sneaky,
FFN
I've got
through
it
Ryugi?
bookmarked in my browser.
What do you mean you have it bookmarked in your fucking browser?
Because I didn't want to lose it.
Thank you, Kaz.
You're welcome.
I may have to pull up the old logs for this.
You know what? I'm not going to put that in Campcraft memes. I'm just going to post that to the SDM quotes.
Since we have a moment, can I get an official stance
Sure.
on whether or not Studio Ghibli counts as proper anime?
Yes,
Not
of course it does.
obviously.
Yes.
Wait,
So that-
whether Studio Ghibli counts or not Studio Ghibli counts?
It
No,
does.
whether Studio Ghibli as an institution counts
Oh,
as
of
being
course it
like
counts
the
as
same
anime.
category.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yes.
It's
I mean,
anime.
sure, you could
That is
you could
shit.
call it its own category because it's all made by one singular person. Well, under the banner
Yeah.
of one singular person, but
I've just heard it argued that Studio Ghibli was like intended to be more like animated movies a la Disney rather than anime as is consumed as anime.
I mean,
No,
anime
they
movies
make
generally
anime
refer to
movies, but they don't make series. It's still anime.
Yeah.
okay, well, I mean,
Yeah, it still
yes,
counts.
yes, Ghibli is the more rounded angles compared to the sharp angles of
Found it.
serialized shows. But still, the point being is that you know what wait, RGM. Wait, no, he didn't delete his fucking account.
Well, no, apparently he didn't.
He reposted the game. Oh, the game
Yeah,
you
no-
play. Is this the guy that ripped off? Is this the guy that ripped off your fic, or
No,
does he just
it's
post other
No,
people's fics?
mine
No.
literal
No.
sins came after that by 2 years.
Oh, did he just stop updating it?
I think so. Yeah,
Last update. is
he
May
got tired of
15.
2015. Yeah, and he got tired of idiots. I think.
Yeah, he definitely just got tired of posting it to here. But anyway, you basically, I mean, to be clear, you beat him in numbers. You have almost 4,000 more favorites than he does.
I'm aware.
Uh,
It got on up there.
You carried the torch.
It-
And then, much
I
like
think it's
Ryugi,
still on the first
vanished
page.
into the ether to never be heard from again.
right?
I thought Ryuga was still posting. Has he not for ages?
I mean,
No,
he's
not on
kind
that
of
account.
still posting like a chapter.
remember-
No, not of
I-
Ruby. To be clear, not of Ruby, but he's
No,
still posting
I
for his
remember him
stories.
posting like sect and stuff that I tried reading. He's Worm one.
Yeah, I mean, he also had a Bleach one at one point.
Oh, he's posting Naruto Worm
He's posting Naruto Worm now.
today
Yeah,
at
Well,
11:49
The
a.m.
the problem
that's
for
interesting.
Ryugi is that he kind of he never shook off what the problem was in the games we play. And the problem in the games we play is that the character was in their own head a lot. And the problem with
Yeah.
the games we play being in its own head a lot is, and Ryugi even fully admitted this, and it's why he's pretty much dropped every single story he started afterwards as well, is you have to show something for the character being in their own head, right? Like, normally when you have dialogue and narrative going on, the character's going somewhere, doing something, and so you don't have to show too much. Like, all you have to be like is, yeah, and then they walk through here, and here let me describe some of the buildings, and but what that does is it doesn't progress the personal character arc. It doesn't progress the character's power by making them think about the nature of magic or punching or whatever, right? And Ryugi got caught up in his own head a lot. He would talk paragraph after paragraph after paragraph about how his character was using the magic and how he by thinking about it, he realized he could optimize this part, because like that's sort of the thing, right? Is you don't really think about something unless you're thinking about how to improve it, or
Yep.
nostalgia. But that's pretty much the two modes of thinking: is you're either nostalgic for it or you're trying to improve it.
I'll give Ryugi this. Taylor as an Aburame clan member is probably the most fitting. That's
That
what
is
he's
pretty
writing.
funny.
You know what? That's a good choice.
I think Sect fell apart because he tried to layer it too much.
I think a big problem is he also just tries to have Taylor like weirdly min-max everything.
That's
He's like
because
a munchkin in every fucking fic he writes.
well, that's
That's
because all he writes
leftovers
is
from-
munchkins. Yeah,
Yeah.
all he writes is munchkins. But also at
Oh.
the same time, that's actually kind of how Taylor
Uh,
was near the end.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that fits with what I remember of Endgame Taylor.
Yeah. So it's a case of I miss his old PJO Don Machi fic.
I will.
Ryugi had a PJO fic.
He has multiple PGO fics. The PGO Denmachi is I think Percy as part of Hestia's I think fucking familiar.
He basically replaces
He
Bell.
did a
and he
PJ.
kinda shakes
He did a
some shit up.
Oh, that's
PJO.
fair.
He did Percy in the Lost Battle Olympus FGO. He's done a few PGO fics.
I think I remember that one. That one was okay. Yeah.
It was, and there was Kid Christopher Columbus before he became a slaver in it.
I don't remember that
Huh?
one. The last
I don't
one was
remember
his
that one.
FGO
No, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember that one.
Unless I'm thinking of a different author, but I'm pretty sure that's what shows it.
But yeah, anyway, point being is that when you get in your own head a bunch, and we're encountering that problem right now with Undying Scarab, in that I am currently stuck kind of describing the world and doing things because Taylor right now doesn't have a lot of people to talk to, being the black hole of death and all.
Give her a rubber duck.
She does have a rubber duck in the form of her partner, but partner as in the shard. That
Well, then
survived
never
the
just
heat
start
death.
talking to it.
Oh, they do. But the problem is you can't do that too much because again they are not a physical construct. So what you ultimately end up with is either a shitload of dialogue, which then you have to go somewhere with,
Mm-hmm.
or
Or it's back in your own head.
Yeah. So
Just have her start hallucinating.
Or that.
So it's funny you say that.
From the man himself, who's probably undergoing hallucinations as we speak.
So yeah, it's funny you say that because that's actually what I've been doing this whole chapter. Is I'll just have her abruptly topic and point of view change, um, because yes, she does just start disassociating.
Not just disassociation. Does she still have a brain that is any way comparable
No,
to a human's?
she's more of uh, a Malforous
Black
mass
hole of
of
death.
mana.
Is any of that trying to pretend to be human?
Not even slightly. She used to, which is why she had a whole bunch of problems before, in the first couple of arcs, when she did have actually a brain that she was trying to use.
Well, I was going to say that it could simply start simulating misfiring neurons, where her pattern-seeking tendencies will literally conjure patterns out of random background noise to create stimuli where no stimuli exists. If that's not feasible, obviously it can't work, but she could still accidentally do that to herself.
No, of course, I know, and we are progressing the Taylor slowly disassociating out of reality angle on the fic, as she comes to terms with the fact that she literally witnessed the last star in the universe die.
As you do.
Yeah.
The hell? Oh my god. So look, I've just been kind of waiting for Undying Scarab to wrap before I dive back in, because then I'm like,
Yeah.
I'll have like 3 books to read.
That's fair.
What the
I'm
fuck?
sure you'll.
So you'll be waiting
I'm, well,
forever?
I'm sure you'll forget about that. Anyway, point being is that the reason why the Warcraft Worm crossover happened is because Worm's universe ended, and Taylor was the only one that survived it. And not ended as in like apocalyptic ending as in the universe
Just
ran out of
instantly.
energy and spontaneously re-big banged.
Okay.
Yeah.
My only suggestion is instead of spontaneous, allow her to witness the slow entropic decay as the principles of gravity begin to unwind.
She
It
did.
As
sounds
the
like
heat
you're going
death
for
is,
slow entropic decay.
Yeah, no,
what was
she
that?
literally she watched the last star die and then the
Not
last
just
black
that.
hole die. Like she watched all of it fall apart.
Gotcha. So you just sort of, all right, never mind.
Yeah, which is why she is now the personification of death, because she literally watched the closest thing to real final death a character could ever watch.
kinky.
I mean, if you
Yes.
wanted to get real existential with it, you could have her witness you and Gray getting bored.
Well, she did witness 2 figures in the far air quotes distance, suddenly re-big banging the universe back into existence. Who could they be?
It's still more subtle than DC and Marvel.
But yeah,
I
no,
mean, it's hard to get less. It's hard to get less subtle than Crisis on Infinite Earths, my brother.
Eventually she stopped thinking. Yep. Eventually she just stopped thinking. Yep. But yeah, so it has been a fun experience to write her. I don't think I ever want to write a character like that again, but it has been fun writing her.
It's a one and done sort of archetype.
Yeah, you can't
It's
really
also-
reuse that.
It's probably a smidge depressing too.
I mean, yeah, she's having a lot of issues. Yeah.
Just don't.
Sounds like she's having some skill issues.
Well, see, that's actually sort of yes, but sort of no. See, the problem with being literal death is that simultaneously you're not learning what you should be learning when interacting with the world. Like, Fireball isn't really a danger to you because fire dies. So you also don't really learn what it looks like for other people to be casting. This is going to cause her problems later.
Honestly. Have her
I'm
pull
just
a
hoping I can keep it
supernatural.
interesting.
Early season supernatural.
True.
Somebody else gets to be Death for a day. She gets to go play skee ball. I
But yeah,
think
no,
that
the
shit's finally kicking in.
there
I'm
you
gonna
go.
say
See you, man.
goodnight.
Yeah, you sound like you
please
need rest.
get some sleep, my man.
So yeah, the ultimate final ending of Undying Scarab, the goal at the end of Undying Scarab is for Taylor to finally accept her existence, and what she is.
Oh, I thought she
That
was
would
going to
involve-
accept her final death.
Oh
I was gonna
no,
say that sounds like she's gonna pull her head out of her ass, and I don't think that's happening.
no, she's probably not going to pull her head out of her ass, but she is going to accept her position and what she is.
Taylor's head is so far up her ass, she's become an Ouroboros.
Her head's so far up her ass, she's her own human centipede.
Yes.
Right now, we're currently in the I'm not Taylor, so I'm going to do everything in my power to prove I'm not Taylor by doing the opposite of everything Taylor would do, which also just happens to be exactly what Taylor would do.
Yeah.
So she's not just sitting on a beach taking a vacation and going, fuck it. Something Taylor
No,
would never do.
No,
Mhm.
she's killed children, which is exactly what Taylor has done.
I mean, she
Sneaky,
was
I've
on a
got-
beach at one point, committing genocide on the
I've
beach,
got
but she
an
was on
idea
it.
for the next crossover.
Yeah.
Taylor reincarnates into the body of Hazel Childbeater.
Of course, yes. I thought that's what you were going with that. Yeah.
I don't
Well, of
know
course
if
it is.
Taylor uses a steel chair like he does, though.
No, she
She
uses the
can
Glock.
learn.
Yeah.
Goddamn, Sneaky. At least she doesn't use the federal government.
True, very true. Tanny will live to see another day.
Good old Tanny. He's still got that one good bark left in him.
Yes, indeed. But yeah, so anyway, the story I want to talk about tonight, before we get into anything else, is Saga of Tanya,
Oh god, what now?
the Orc.
The Orc.
No.
So you gave us
I-
Sneaky gave
Yeah.
us quite a bit of wording on this.
Oh,
What
yeah,
I'm-
45 whole minutes before the stream start.
Hey, well,
Yeah,
hold
why
on
are
now.
we reading-
Whoa, hold on now. We were actually on topic discussing fan fiction, the history of fan fiction, the problems that authors face. We were marginally on topic. I do not want to hear that out of you.
Out of who?
You.
What I'm wondering is why
I'm
are we
sorry.
gonna spend the
I'm sorry.
stream
I
reading
made
an
the
alpha on the
point. You
West
gave
Top
us a
chat?
45-minute warning before
Oh,
the stream, and that set
I
you
thought
off.
you said it took us 45 minutes to get to the point.
No, you gave us
First
a
off,
45
it's
minute
been
warning.
57 minutes. Second, open your
Taylor,
ears.
the child
yes,
beater.
don't be signed.
Taylor,
Hey.
the child beater.
What?
Anyway, I'm gonna attack everyone's wallets and memes and shit posts real quick.
Okay, go ahead and
Uh-oh.
shoot it. But
Another
yeah,
sting.
I mean, Taylor is gonna have a fun time soon. Taylor is gonna have a very fun time soon, and by fun I mean
Or
not
a
fun, but it
definition
is
of
gonna be
fun.
funny. Yes,
Oh,
I don't
no.
have those
Steam
games.
sell?
Will
Oh
we
yeah,
get
Steam
a
just came
good-
out under sale, by the way. In case anyone was wondering, there is currently
yeah,
like
what-
19 different sales going on with Steam right now.
Well,
Winter
it's the
sale
winter
just
sale,
dropped,
like-
boys.
Let me
Winter
check my wish
sale.
list.
Winter sale, several publisher sales. You know, the usual.
Yeah.
Oh, and then
Ugh.
don't forget, GOG's having its sale.
Does anyone use GOG? Is there any games on GOG?
Are you
there
serious?
Several games on. I hate you.
Yes,
I
I'm fucking
can't tell.
joking.
I can't tell with you. It's sometimes impossible. But yeah, no. By the way, I think my favorite part about that Sneaky,
Oh.
Vampire 2 is already 20%. I mean, it should be a lot more than 20%.
It should be
Oh,
$3, but
Hey, Sneaky, you should definitely check this one. This one sums up our generation super well for Steam
Oh no.
sales.
Oh no.
oh shit, is that Heroes 3 complete? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Sneaky just find a game on GOG he wants.
Oh,
yeah.
Those were good days. Those were good days.
Listen, man,
s-
I cannot wait until they get Freelancer in that program.
I swear
Me
a week
waiting
ago
3
I
years.
checked
Yeah,
them.
you know what, Max? I don't appreciate you attacking me like this with such a true statement. And yes, I will wait 3 years for the game to be $15.
Same.
Honestly, my favorite is getting to wait only 6 months because the game did so fucking poorly.
Well, I mean, yeah, but at that point, do you really want to buy the game?
Yeah, because it won't be 15, it'll be 10. But there haven't
Oh,
been a lot.
shit.
There haven't been a lot of games that are so bad I want to play them once they're cheap enough.
Yeah, well.
Like
I mean, hey, Fallout 4 Game of the Year Edition is currently $10 on GOG, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's even crazier, that version probably still works without breaking the mods. Because GOG versions tend to get ignored by publishers for a couple months for updates.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Which is crazy.
Oh,
So
Shin Megami
if you
Megami
want
Tensei
the Fallout 4
5
not
being Vengeance is
broken
only
for
$4
mods,
Australian.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's a mixed blessing because, like, on one hand, I was trying to play a game back in, a year or two ago. I was trying to play. Wait, no, it was a year ago. Fucking Stalker 2, right? I was trying to play Stalker 2, and I was like, shit, I'm fucking waiting for this patch. Gotta wait for this patch. And then they'd be like, we're announcing the patch. I'm like, yes, patch is coming out. On Steam only, GOG is going to take 3 more weeks. I'm like, why is GOG going to take 3 more fucking weeks? And they're like, oh, well, we just didn't put it out there for them. It's like, fucking Christ. And so I stopped playing Stalker 2.
Holy shit, Detroit Become Human
Wow.
is only $6 Australian. It's 90%
You know,
off.
that's really crazy considering
Hey,
GOG,
that's 7 is
like,
$7.
GOG
Yeah.
was marketing Stalker 2 for them.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Assassin's
insane.
Creed Valhalla, $9.
Yeah.
Still not worth it.
Hey, yeah,
You
I'm
know-
just fucking baffled.
You know,
Wow.
there
Okay,
there
well,
was-
okay.
What'd you
Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor Game of Year Edition on GOG is currently $4. Everyone, go fucking buy it. It's worth $4.
Oh,
I've already
absolutely.
got
That
I've already
game
got that
is
on
so
Steam.
worth $4.
I already got that on Steam.
Same. I got it on sale.
Okay, but now you can
Thanks.
have it without DRM, and you can download a copy you can keep forever.
Wow,
Ooh.
Purple really did go live, huh?
Oh, did she? Oh, she was
Oh, she
serious.
just did.
Is she serious?
She did. I just got the
She did.
notification.
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally a minute ago.
She did what?
Right.
Said she was
Oh,
gonna
good
steal
for
these
her.
2 viewers for her.
We did
sticks.
well, boys. We just lost our 2 viewers.
Damn.
It's Mike night at the Fanfiction Contempt Theater.
Oh no.
Sign. Do not take that as an invitation.
Sign? I swear to the Emperor, your mouth will remain shut, or I will fly to your location and shut it forcibly.
Why are you looking at me like that? Sneaky's the one who would jump on it.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What? What do you
why am I
mean?
looking at you? Okay, Sign, I want to be clear. Sneaky has poor impulse control, not
Yes.
no impulse control.
Factual.
Impulse control?
Purple Stream has one comment of Arn calling her piggy freak.
I thought he was going to bed.
Of course it does. Man, I am just getting some fucking flashbacks looking at these games. And you know what the real problem is with all of these really great old games that I'm being reminded of all of my nostalgic times with?
Mm.
I'm never going to
The
play
fact
them.
that some of the
Yeah.
I was going to say the fact that some of them probably unironically play better than the modern AAA slop we've been getting the last 4 years.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like, here's the thing, right? Like, a lot of the enjoyment from these games that I'm having all of the nostalgia trip over, I intellectually know that if I go to play this game now, it's going to devalue the enjoyment I had in my memories.
Hmm.
Because it's not going to be as fun.
I think that's
Because
going to depend on the game.
I mean, maybe. I mean, okay, yeah. If
I'm-
you
like,
bust
I'm-
out Smash Bros. Melee, I'm gonna have as much fun as I did back then. But
So I started replaying Black Flag this week.
hmm.
And by the way, I found my old save on an
Oh,
old laptop.
I don't think Black Flag. I think Black Flag is too modern to say nostalgia for it.
Sneaky, it's 11 years old.
Shut the fuck up,
Sorry.
Max. Shut
No,
the
it's-
fuck
sorry,
up, Max.
it's 12
Max,
years
shut the
old.
fuck up,
It's
Max.
11 years old.
It's the 20.
You know what? I'm attacking you directly.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get ready for this. I'm sending something your
Uh-oh.
way.
It's
Uh-huh.
time to duel.
All right.
What did you hit him with?
What is this? Were you just keeping that on deck? Or oh no,
Now
this,
I'm curious.
this just dropped 6 minutes ago.
Now I'm curious.
Anyways,
What did you? Okay, I have to know. What did you send this man?
The same thing I
Just a-
sent to you.
he just attacked me with another Azure Lane update.
Oh, that doesn't
Oh,
bother
God.
me.
Yeah,
That,
that's what he.
like that.
Yeah.
That's
That's
just.
It's not really an attack. It's like, oh, that's good art.
Mecklenburg.
I just wish it wasn't so horny because it's kind of a waste in my opinion.
Yeah,
but
I just wish it wasn't
like,
relentlessly horny.
Black
Kingdom
Flag-
Okay,
Well,
no,
like,
I
kind of
don't. Whoa, I don't think you could say that's relentlessly horny. I think we have moved well beyond horny.
They're on like 4 or 5 stages of different fetishes with like every release Sneaky has sent me the last week.
I mean, there's that one video of the fucking elf where she's wearing literally a maid outfit that is just the frills.
Mm.
Sneaky, I'll amend my
Nice.
statement. It's really great art. I just wish it wasn't.
And
porn.
she's jacking off using the fucking shower head. Oh, and she has a vibrator.
I'm sorry.
I just
Yeah.
realized she has a vibrator in.
Hmm.
If you
That's
look at the
nice.
video I sent you, she has a cable leading out of that area.
No, Sneaky. It's a charging port.
Yeah, that's
Definitely a
charger.
charging
Okay.
port.
Okay. But
I can
Oh.
hear.
we could hear.
Why?
Oh,
I clicked it and didn't realize it had audio. Okay, yeah, that is just porn.
Yes, exactly! It's just porn!
And it
If
is
we're-
exactly as Sneaky said. She is. Woo!
Cue the Gaston meme.
I was like quite literally just said like when I first saw like the bot post it, I could only turn Jesus fucking Christ because I realized the entire thing was literally just not even an outfit, it was just straps. I'm like, what the absolute
Yeah.
hell? I know you're horny, Azure Lane, but chill the fuck out.
No,
yeah.
apparently not.
But yeah, no, I've been replaying Black Flag. Like, some games do still hold up. I also replayed one of my favorite Game Boy Advance RPGs, which was Zoid's Legacy. Still played exactly how I remembered,
Sure.
which means still played fun. And that game is 22 years old. 19 years old. I think it was an 06
No,
game.
that's fair. I'm more talking about, like, I tried to go back and play Coder again, and I just didn't have the same
That's a
enjoyment.
mistake.
I tried to go back
Aren't
and
they
play
doing,
Yes, the remake has been in the air for
okay,
like the past
first of all,
10
the
years.
remake
No,
remake
there's a
is not
sequel.
worth talking about because they're going to try to modernize it. The
Yeah,
problem
that
with
too.
Coder is, well, this is a problem with quite a few Bioware. Coder is a story-heavy game,
Yeah.
right? Any returning to Coder, it is not possible to recapture the joy of Coder for the first time because
True.
you
Yeah, sure.
already know
You know everything, yeah.
the big twist. You
Yeah.
know all the story beats. You know the stuff that happens with Bachelor. The closest you're probably going to be able to get is like right now, for instance, like as an example, Tenma's going through and she's playing Coder 2.
Sure.
So seeing what someone else does with that is interesting, but that's the closest you can really
But
get.
like, but it's also at the same time, it's like I know I can go back and replay Halo 1 and be fine. I'll enjoy the shit out of it. But I
Sure,
can't go
but that's
back and replay Destroy All
Halo's-
Humans. Destroy All Humans does not have a good story, but it was fun
No.
as hell back when it came out. And trying to
Yeah.
go back
Well,
and play it again in modern day, it's just clunky.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, they
like
did
I
do
said,
a
like
remaster, didn't they?
some games play just as good as you remember, if not better.
Yeah.
Turn-based RPGs are one of those things that probably age better than most other gameplay,
Sure.
with some exceptions. But if
Pokemon.
the RPG if the turn-based was kind of rough to begin with, like I bounced off Coder when it
Mhm.
first dropped because one, I didn't have an Xbox to play it off of because that seemed to be where people were pushing it for some reason. Never saw
Yep.
it for PlayStation. And I just didn't like the gameplay. It didn't feel good
Mhm.
to me.
That's fair. But yeah, no, I mean, like that's what I'm saying though, right? It's like if I went back and played Heroes of Might and Magic 4, my enjoyment from Heroes of Might and Magic 4 wasn't because it was a good game. It was because I was a child and it was one of my first games.
Mm,
And
Yeah.
that's not something I can repeat. Like it wasn't
Yeah.
like, don't get me wrong, Might and Magic 4 was a good game. It did have good mechanics, was reliable, but if you ask a fan of Might and Magic series, they'll say 4 was actually not that good. They'll say 3 was the best.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I kind of agree with them after playing 3, but still at the same time, I'm also not interested in games like that anymore. Like it's less
Mm.
stimulating to me now. If I could go back and play SimCity, I had endless hours of fun with SimCity. I can't play that anymore because I've played a better version of SimCity called City Skylines.
Yeah.
Mm.
And so it's like Black Flag is a good example of a game that isn't broken by this because Assassin's Creed didn't put out a better game after Black Flag.
Fucking
Uh,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I've heard
going,
people.
going
I've heard.
from going
Haven't people?
going.
Yeah. Go.
One at a
Sorry,
time,
go ahead
baby.
and finish. Go ahead.
I was
and
gonna
finish.
say, hasn't people said that Unity is better than Black Flag, or it's basically just better Black Flag, but both are still good?
No.
See, the problem is that Unity improved upon some of the mechanics, sure, but at the same time, the reason why
So
Black Flag was good was not because of the Assassin's Creed elements.
okay.
Yeah.
So Black Flag's biggest strength was the fact that it was a pirate game disguised as an Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Unity's strength. Unity only got slammed for being a bad game because the performance issues were horrendous.
Yeah.
The
And
what
combat-
Unity put
The
out on the
combat
PSP?
actually okay. So for a balanced combat system, Unity's better. Black Flag is where you are at your peak. You are a combat god. Once you
Mhm.
get
Yeah.
your brain used to red exclamation mark equals hit counter, you will not be touched for the rest of that fucking game.
Yeah.
So the problem
Unity
is
also
with Unity.
revamped the parkour, and
Yep.
I like going from Unity's parkour back to Black Flags was like I miss the precision that Unity forced me to learn.
Yeah.
Because Edward, I am pointing at the pole. Stop
Yeah.
running around
that
it.
was a lot of people's complaints back in the day with the Assassin's Creed games. They're like, no, don't jump on that! Why are you jumping here? No!
Oh god,
Don't jump off the
I remember
wall!
Yeah.
the countless times I died.
That's
or...
actually what
You-
killed my ability to play 3. Is in 3 there was a bunch of time trial shit to get the 100% ending you needed
Oh,
to
yeah,
complete the gold
God.
for, and there was tons of times where the mission was incredibly hard, but you beat the mission and it's like, oh, sorry, you took 5 seconds too long to beat it, and it's like you just instantly remember the 9 times that you got latched to the wrong fucking object, and it took you like a minute to get off, and you're like, oh my
Well-
god, are you telling me I have
Yeah.
to replay this mission now because I didn't fucking climb the right object?
Yeah, I
Either that or the
Oh.
chase missions where you gotta chase
Yeah,
a certain
we-
person and you jump.
Yeah.
in
Yes.
Oh,
the
the chase
direction.
missions.
God, the chases.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I the Black Flag's getting a remake that is probably coming
They're
World
gonna
War I
ruin
in
that game.
2026. What?
They will.
Listen, all they need to do, give me
Is
a perfect
remove the
one-to-one
Assassin's
recreation.
Creed part and put
No,
in
just- no.
co-op.
Just give me
Upgrade
a
the
perfect
graphics.
one-to-one of everything except the parkour. I want the parkour to be upgraded to Unity's parkour.
Well, I
Unity's
also
parkour is
I
what
would
is
really
Yes.
love for co-op. Unity's co-op. We all have our ships. We're just sailing the ocean in
Yeah.
4
Yeah.
ships.
Yo-ho.
It's going to be. It would be disgusting. First off, because you just crash into each other
Running-
constantly. But
Run sea shanties.
yeah.
Imagine an open world online MMO with just Black Flag's ship combat and ships.
Which is what
No,
Skull and
they
Bones
wrote-
was going
they-
to
they
be
destroyed it.
until yeah,
They
They-
destroyed it.
Yeah.
they destroyed it like so
Yeah.
Intentionally.
painfully hard. No,
Yeah,
not intentional. I mean, kind of intentionally. I mean, yes, was it intentionally made that way? Yeah. But the real problem is the reason why Skull and Bones got destroyed is because after Black Flag came out, everyone was saying, "Oh my God, Ubisoft, Black Flag was so fun. I wish I could have played it with my friends." And Ubisoft heard 2 things. The first thing they heard was make a pirate game and that you can play with your friends. The second thing they heard
Yes.
was make an Assassin's Creed game that you can play with your friends.
You play with
And that's how
friends.
we got Unity and Skull and Bones.
Yeah.
The problem
Yeah.
is Skull and Bones was going to be a new series, and they wanted to make it a new flagship series. They didn't want to make it a one-off, one and done. And so they tried to maximize player enjoyment, air quotes, by trend chasing. And then when the project became too big, it kept exchanging hands of project leads, and the new project lead would come in and be like, no, this is not the right game. This is not going to be the next flagship. I will lead us to the next big flagship. We have to get rid of the entire
Chase a
game.
new,
Yeah.
chase a new trend.
And then they just end up chasing a new trend, and then they kept expanding. Like, it got so bad to the point where someone was like, oh, I gotta make a pirate ship asset for this thing, and then they made the asset, and they went to put it in the assets folder, and they found a pirate ship of nearly the same, because they based it off of the same make and model, Spanish galleon of the blah 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 era. They found basically the same fucking pirate ship in the asset folder already. And
Oh,
they're like,
God.
Yeah, that makes
wait,
sense.
why do we have this in here? And then they look at the date, and it was from like 5 years ago during a previous like 3 iterations ago. They
Yeah.
made this pirate ship asset, and they're like, "Oh my fucking god!" Like, so they were, and this wasn't just like a one-off thing. This was
It happened
constantly.
over
They
and
were
over.
making assets and animation scales and all these mechanics, and then they would go to add it into the database, and they'd be like, "What do you mean it's already there?" And it was there from 2 iterations ago. It's like, oh god. And so that's how we got the modern Skull and Bones. Is Ubisoft said, "Holy shit, we are sinking." Ironically, we just need just put out whatever we have. Just take everything in our assets folder and put it out.
Mm.
And so that's how we have modern Skull and Bones, where it is the most. It's not even. It wasn't even chasing a trend at that point. There was no trend that the current modern Skull and Bones is even based on. There's nothing there. They post
It's a dead
game.
chimera. It's a dead
Well-
chimera that Scotty's coming and killed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like after they released it, they were like, we don't have any content, so they're like, okay, we're gonna take this content and we're gonna chase the battle royale angle, and we're gonna take this content and we're gonna chase the PvP angle, and like, but none of it was fun. But and then
Right.
to kill the game even further, like they weren't done turning this fucking dead horse, this dead, not even rotting corpse anymore. It's a fucking desiccated corpse. They weren't even satisfied with turning it into glue. They then sold like pictures of the horse being turned into glue as a microtransaction. And it was just like, guys, just let the game die. Holy shit. 'Cause someone calculated the microtransactions on Skull and Bones when it came out, and it was like $700 of microtransactions.
Not surprised.
Ridiculous.
And it's only going up in every Ubisoft game since then.
Yeah, it's only gotten worse, which is crazy
Yeah.
to think about.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah, honestly, Unity is where you could see that the team members were starting to change out, by the way.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Black Flag is like, Black Flag, this is how I remember AC2 through 4.
Yep.
And everything in between, as well as the little bit of Rogue I played, because Rogue was literally just Black Flag as a side with a side story.
Yeah.
Unity is where you start seeing the RPG mechanics start to slip in.
Yep, you know,
'Cause
the health bars
you-
and weapon
so-
levels.
Oh no, health bars were in Ezio's trilogy for fights.
Yeah.
Were they really?
Unity,
Yeah, they
Unity,
were little kind of diamonds that went down
Yeah.
as you.
Oh,
Unity
yeah,
is
yeah,
where Unity is where you actually had a level system yourself,
Right.
and we're told, don't go fight those guys unless you're really confident in your reflexes and combat skill. Unity is
Some of them not
where
even
you
then.
first got. Unity is also where you first got skill points to unlock
Mm.
abilities. So
Right.
Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, I forgot. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood had skill points. Does anyone
For
remember
your-
what the
yeah.
skill points were for?
Yeah,
the Assassin's
calling
Creed
your
Brotherhood.
assassins.
They're for your
The Assassins
assassins.
you were training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were a side game that was
Yep.
flavor for
I
your
mean,
Brotherhood.
what kind of? It was a hell of a flavor, though.
Yeah.
As opposed
was
to
great.
yeah. Listen, nothing. No Assassin's Creed game has still come close to that moment of getting to reenact the trailer of slowly walking down the street and just doing a whistle, and suddenly
Yep.
those three
Yes.
dudes are
Everything
pincushions.
dies.
But Unity is where we start getting skill points for the player character.
Also,
Syndicate
Yeah.
dropped
they
that,
game
but
'em.
Syndicate's big thing was, hey guys, we've made a big revamp of the combat system, which Unity had
Yeah.
already made a massive revamp of themselves.
yeah,
And then we got Origins, and it all started going downhill from there. I
they
honestly,
basically lost everything.
ironically, I think
Yeah.
Origins was the best of the AC RPGs based on what I saw.
Honestly,
of the
no.
following ones.
Origins absolutely was. Origin, as someone who had
Yeah.
played all of the AC games besides Shadows, Origins hands down was the best of the Neo Assassin's Creed games.
Yeah.
But part of the
I
reason
don't
I
know, I
dropped
like Valhalla.
Origins, part of the reason I dropped
Mm.
Origins though was because I could not handle assassinations no longer mattering.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
As someone who really loved stealth-based games and got used to being patient and watching enemy control patterns and being able
Yep.
to slip through stuff unless the developer was just a
Yeah.
sadistic motherfucker.
Or a dick.
I don't care that this dude is 3 red skulls.
Right.
I just stabbed him in the brain with a blade.
Yeah.
What do you mean
That-
he's still walking around?
Now,
That
now I
shit
will say
insta-kill.
that I believe personally that was the true attraction to Assassin's Creed. Like, yes, the story was
Yeah.
good in
Mhm.
the Ezio trilogy, but like the real attraction to Assassin's Creed was how fucking badass it made you feel when you fought in combat and you got like 4 guys around you to low HP and you parry countered one dude and then mashed the attack on the other 4 as you killed them, and instead of just going like slash / it would play a special kill
finisher,
animation where you
Yeah.
proceeded to like jump
Yup.
off one dude, stab another dude, trip the
Yep.
other guy, flip
Oh, yeah.
around, stab him
Great.
in the back,
Oh.
and then shoot someone.
Yeah.
And
And
it's
let's
just
not
like,
forget-
oh
Yeah.
yes.
Let's not
Assassin's
forget, by the
Creed-
way, the impact of those finishers. I've
Yeah.
seen the
Yeah.
same 4 double saber finishers in Black Flag probably 24 times each now. They don't
And
get
they
old
don't.
because they're
They don't.
so impactful and vicious.
Yes.
And it's also like all of the
Oh,
different
yeah.
finishers you had available to
Depending
you
on
as well. It
weapon-
wasn't just like
depending on what
3
weapon you were
finishers.
using.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, not just what weapon you were using, what weapon they were using, which direction you were facing when it happened. Is there
Whether
a
or not
wall
you were
near
near
you?
a
Is there a
piece of
second enemy
terrain.
near them? Do
Yeah,
you have
what's
your
the
gun
terrain?
out?
What's
Oh
the
my
terrain
God.
around you?
Yeah,
Yeah. wa-
Yeah.
so
watching
good.
part of watching Edward interrupt some of his finishers to just flying knee a dude into the wall is really
Yeah.
like, I know I'm hitting you with swords, man, but I'm gonna break
Also,
your neck.
I didn't even realize there was a special swinging on a rope, jumping off and assassinating someone thing
Yes.
until I
And
did that bonus mission.
That
Until I saw it
was
was
the
a bonus
Yeah.
mission.
that was the point of Assassin's Creed, is how insane can I get an assassination off, and will they have a special finisher for it? And the answer was, by
Yeah.
the later game, by Black Flag and Unity, the answer
Yes.
was yes, they will have a finisher for it. It doesn't matter what fucking insane bullshit you just pulled, there was a finisher for it.
You jumped
Yep.
off the roof while aiming at someone with a pistol in slow motion. Yeah, we got you covered, bro.
Yeah.
It's also another big part of Assassin's Creed is I have planned this path out so meticulously. I have
Right.
not touched a guard, and I
Right.
now am at my assassination target. Whereas in the RPG
Yeah.
games, you're at your assassination target, but bad news, all you're gonna do is remove half their health bar.
Which
Yeah.
And
I'm
now
gonna
Oh
be
you're,
yeah,
honest,
you're
now
still gonna
now
have
you're
to
gonna
fight.
Which, I mean,
Now
was
you're
there a
just
stealth game?
by
Was there a
super
stealth
guards
game before
or
Assassin's Creed that
boss.
did a like proper good assassination like that? Like there were
Splinter
ones
Cell?
that did assassinations, but true Splinter Cell actually, yeah, I forgot about that.
Which was
Splinter
also
Cell
an
is a
Ubisoft game.
Splinter Cell
Yeah,
is
which was
a
also
stealth game that is in a completely different league from Assassin's Creed. I'm
yeah.
Mhm.
sorry. I prefer Splinter Cell to Assassin's Creed.
True.
But
I still remember
Conviction was
playing
a bit of a
Splinter Cell
step down.
Double Agent single
Blacklist
player and
Blacklist was
multiplayer with brother.
a good middle of the road, and the only reason I got Sneaky to play Blacklist with me over Conviction was because, like, well, good news, Sneaky, you can play your preferred stealth, which is
Loud.
everything's dead.
Yeah.
Because Blacklist was 3 play styles, which was ostensibly Ghost, Assault, and the in between, the balanced. Or no, I think it was all non-lethal, all lethal, and then the Assault. And you might be asking what the difference between lethal and assault is, and the difference is how loud you are versus how silent
I'll-
you are.
Yeah, and I'll give this to Ubisoft. Too little, too late. But giving a toggle for shadows, even though it's a dogshit game for assassinations actually mattering, I'll give them that was a good choice. It's just a shame the game's so shit.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
mean, the
mean-
problem with that is like you needed that 3 games ago.
The
That's just 4
assassination
games
should.
ago.
I mean, counterpoint. The assassination should always matter.
Yes,
Yeah.
they should have.
And that's what I'm saying, though, right? Is like that's like Dying Light, for example, has only 3 finishers: blunt finisher, sword finisher, and they swung at you finisher, parry finisher. Right? It's lame. You see the 3 fucking same finishers constantly. They're lame. They're boring. It's one enemy at a time. Doesn't take into account anything around you.
I mean,
I like
that's
the
why
game.
I like drop picking. That's why I like drop picking stuff off the edge of Sneaky,
Right.
because it's more entertaining. It is
Exactly.
consistently entertaining.
But like that was the big thing for Assassin's Creed games, was it was the finishers, it was the patrol routes, it was
Well, here's the thing. Any amount of variety, like even if you only had like 1 double kill, 1 triple kill, 2 environmental finishers, and then 3 or 4 single finishers, being able to dynamically mix those up makes a hell of a difference. Like,
Exactly.
As dumb as it sounds, one of the most fun things to do in Coder is to just do basic attack animations, because there's probably, what, 20 or 30 different
Yeah,
sequence
finishes.
combat. I want to be clear. There's only like 7
Mm.
or 8 attack animations, but they can all
The
interact with
sequences,
each other. So you
yeah.
end up
Right.
with like 20 or 30 sequences of different attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and exactly. It's like we're not like people. They didn't have to make like more finishers within like each game. The amount of finishers that was in like Unity and Black Flag was good. It was a good amount. I don't think I needed more for the next one. But the real problem is they didn't know why Assassin's Creed was successful. I mean, it's a very common problem with a lot of these games, especially the bigger ones, is they don't understand why they were successful. They don't care why they were successful. They think like for some reason I was talking to Sign about this. Fucking they have this idea of magic dirt. Oh, because it's the Assassin's Creed name, that means it's magically going to make a bajillion dollars no matter what we do. It's like, no. People purchased your game a shitload because it was Assassin's Creed, because Assassin's Creed was associated with good gameplay.
Yeah, I would say you can only get magic dirt once.
Well, no, you can get it's like a streak that magic dirt's like a streak. Once you get the
yeah.
magic dirt streak going, if you break it, people stop trusting the magic dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
loses
until
the
then,
magic, yes.
they keep buying the fuck out of it. And Call
Yeah.
of Duty is a great example of that.
Mhm.
The past couple of Call of Duties weren't great, but they sold a shitload because it was Call of Duty. It has to be good. And then when people all bought it and they all played it, they were like, okay, I mean, it's not the best Call of Duty, but it's still good. And then Black Ops 7 happened, and they
yeah.
were like, oh, never mind.
It wasn't even
Magic Dirt
Black Ops 7.
lost.
It was before it, I'm pretty sure. But Black Ops 7 was when even the hardcore fans was like, enough is fucking enough.
Yeah.
BioWare
The
actually
sad thing
called
is,
it
it supposedly
BioWare
did
Magic.
decently well, I think, at least on certain ratings.
Well, I mean, yeah, well, the problem is the people that called BioWare having BioWare magic, it wasn't BioWare. It was BioWare fans calling BioWare having BioWare magic. And when BioWare started saying they had BioWare magic, was after they had lost their entire original cast that created said magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's when they went. It was at the end of ME3, I think,
ME2,
or
ME3,
during ME3.
yeah.
It's after ME2, absolutely.
Yeah, after ME2, during ME3, yeah. And then they started really pushing the BioWare magic angle, and that's when I knew something's going to be up. Now, don't get me wrong. ME3's gameplay is, hands down, the best of the three. Hands down, incredibly fun to play.
Sure,
I put
but that's
hundreds of hours into the
mechanically-
multiplayer. Yes, mechanically. That's what I'm talking about. Mechanically,
The
gameplay-wise.
story, on the other hand,
Yeah. The story,
I
on the
come
other
for
hand...
the story, not the gameplay.
No, sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. I played all three games. I heavily enjoyed all three games for the story and the gameplay. But I replayed one for the story.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I couldn't replay
2 and 3.
for the story or the gameplay, and I can replay 3 for the gameplay, but I'm not replaying for the story. That's just
Yeah.
how
You
it
can't
is.
replay
Well,
2 for
like,
the story.
I can look.
Nope.
Like Assassin's
2
Creed
story
1,
is
I
weak.
can't go back to Assassin's Creed 1.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
The only thing I can go back to Assassin's Creed 1 for is the absolutely unmatched chase music.
True.
Mm.
True. I can't go back to Assassin's Creed 3. It was such a middle ground of like you can going back and playing Assassin's Creed 3, you can feel how much prototyping is occurring in Assassin's
Yeah.
Creed 3 that then led up to
Yeah.
what they did in 4 in
And-
Unity.
I'll give this. I can go back to 2 but I can't finish 2. I get over it way too
Mm.
quickly.
Yes, yeah, exactly. And like again, because 2 is weak mechanically, comparatively now, like, back then it was the shit, but
Yeah,
comparatively
and the
now,
characters are still really good, but it's not
you
enough
can
to keep.
you replay 2, you replay the Ezio trilogy for the story because the story was great. But there's only so many times you can re-enjoy the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The missions were okay. Like, the missions, the more you played the Ezio trilogy, the missions were kind of getting in the way of the story.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'll give this. I recently did replay Unity, and I do put it above Black Flag when that used to be my the opposite used to be in my opinion, because I just realized how many fucking eavesdrop missions does Black Flag have. Holy fucking shit.
Yes, so that is what that's
Yeah.
why I always say that Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, possibly, I really do not appreciate Ubisoft naming their game that as well. I always have to be very careful when I say that name.
I
What
I,
what
s-
name
I
are you
actually
talking
said
about,
that
Sneaky?
said what you made a mistake about to my manager one time, and he took it with grace
Yeah.
because he knew what I was trying to say, and it was like a slip of the tongue.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, no, I know fully well what you mean.
I
Yeah,
don't
like,
appreciate.
I realized that my love of Black Flag came from constantly ignoring the main mission for
Yes.
as long as I could.
And
Oh, yeah.
that's where everyone's
So-
love of the game came from is, oh yeah, I'm having so much fun. Wait, I can't progress anymore. Oh, there's nothing more for me to hunt. There's no more missions. Oh, right, I have to
As-
do the story mission now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I even
Which-
got all the chests on random uninhabited islands. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so the easiest way to handle Black Flag's main story, which is not all that solid, now that I'm getting another fresh look after 12 years at it, I'm just clearing a zone and then doing a mission, clear a zone, do a mission. 'Cause that's
I'll be
helping
honest,
pace it
that's-
out
I
better.
think that's how I
Yeah.
played when I first
Also,
got
That's
Black
basically
Flag.
how I did. Yeah.
there's a glaring plot hole that if Edward Kenway was allowed to be Edward Kenway for the scene, it would be a little bit better. I just met the mentor.
Yep.
I just got to that mission where it's like, oh yeah, James Kidd is part of the Assassin's Order in this part of the world.
Right.
And the mentor's like, you murdered our brothers and sisters in Havana. And my immediate response in real life was, it's called self-defense. They threw first.
And that's
Yeah.
what Edward would
because
say.
The bit he's referencing is when the assassins show up and attempting to assassinate Torres and get the sage. And it's like, okay, but they threw darts and hidden blades at me first. It's not murder if I'm trying to protect my life. Because gameplay wise, they weren't focusing on Torres, they were focusing on me and the guards.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Because their AI was like, no. The old man's fine.
Go after the
That
player.
fucker.
The player's the bigger threat.
So the scene.
Well, yes, of course,
actually doesn't
because
make-
the
'cause-
player is the threat.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where
Oops.
it's like, the writer forgot for a moment that Edward Kenway would 100% point that out. Edward Kenway would not look away in shame. He'd be like, your brothers and sisters attacked me first. That's not murder.
Yep.
That's just business.
Yeah, I would just say, and this isn't a situation like where you're like Assassin's Creed 3, where you're this young, naive kid, right? And you get to the Templars, and it's like your dad's a Templar, and you're supposed to feel bad about murdering Templar. No.
No.
Edward Kenway is just some dude who got jumped by a bunch of cloak-wearing weirdos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. And so that's what I'm saying. It's just pretty much because what you can really feel is if you pay attention, there was 2 to 3 teams of writers. There was the writers
Yep.
who were writing the Assassin's missions. There was the writers writing the side missions, and then there was the writers writing the pirate missions. And you can
Yeah.
very clearly feel at times the total communication disconnect going on, because in some side missions he's acting one way, in the pirate missions he's acting a completely different way,
In the
and
main
then in the
mission,
assassin
yeah.
missions again he's acting completely different than the other two. And some of these missions are also just
You
like,
forget the real world segments.
well, not only that, but it's also like, oh, if only we had something to kill that ranged scout, I guess you'll have to hide behind these bushes and go the long way around. It's like, I already unlocked poison knives. I did the side mission for it over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Also,
That wasn't a thing in Black Flag though. Like
Yeah.
our side
nah, it
missions aren't
wasn't.
really story relevant in Black Flag, thankfully.
Yeah.
God, marksmen are so much more annoying in Black Flag. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh right.
Oh
I
yeah.
forgot.
I always
they said
single out to them.
marksmen actually have good eyesight in Black Flag, as they should if they're a marksman.
Yeah.
And it's so annoying. So I'm like, all right, I'm outside the range of the a guard to do this, and I see a pop up like, no, what? You
Marksman.
fucking rifle bearing cunt! I will deal with
Yeah.
you in 30 seconds.
But using a berserk dart on them is always so fun because they literally take everyone out by shooting them.
I love berserk darts.
The berserk dart on the ones in the towers are the best, because the other enemies are like, what is going on? Why are my friends dropping like flies? Bang! Because the marksman has a further threat range than the other NPCs.
Yep.
Surprise.
Oh. Yeah. The blow dart might have been my favorite fucking assassin weapon in
Honestly,
AC4.
I forgot how good the blow dart is, because the blow dart also has just a little bit more range than my current pistols.
Yeah.
So it's even funnier.
I would say pretty much in every game I've ever played, anything that inflicts berserk is just fantastic. The one exception to that is the Fire Emblem games.
Yeah.
Not because berserk isn't hilarious; it's deeply hilarious there.
When it doesn't happen
except
to
enemies
you.
also get that staff.
And they get it before you, yeah.
And there is, let me tell you, guys,
Honestly,
Sneaky, I want you to imagine you've been playing a game of XCOM, right? And you've got your super great, awesome special carry, but he doesn't have the best will. And all the aliens do is go, he's not just attacking us anymore. He's just swinging.
Everyone.
That is horrifying.
That's
yeah.
great.
And that is what the berserk staff does in Fire Emblem, and it just goes, okay, yeah, your lords, you got your carry, you got your guy who can one round everyone on the map. What if he just said, I'm swinging at anything that moves, babe, and your only hope is to be farther away from him?
Or a restore staff that you never bring to the map.
Of course not.
That's
but
that sounds rough.
FE7,
now, to be clear,
Jafar
it does
with
eventually wear
assassinate.
off.
They berserk him.
Anyway, so Saga of Tanya the Orc.
Oh god, we've been trying to stall.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
just
everyone.
feels like I'm sorry, but I can just explain this as L4 of the West copycat, and that's it. That's all
I mean, yeah, in fact,
that's
what I was gonna say originally. I mean, no, it's not L4. It's 30 Ravens in a man suit who is trying to copy L4. He's like, "Oh, Lamau, tags are action comedy. Just kidding, it's only crack." After pissing off being X, Tanya is tossed into a darker, grim universe where the meanest and greenest get to survive. Hopefully, she can survive the attention of the ever-churning violence that is the Green Crusade. Yeah.
You're so stupid, you can't even correctly label it the Green Tide.
Its third chapter is 1.6k words long.
That is brutal. I want to see if AI is being used in this.
It's the Green Tide, you idiot. I hate you so much.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that like the Green Crusade is one of those fanon names, making fun of it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's not. 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 Maybe it's not
Maybe, I don't know.
not seeing M
I'm shockingly not seeing any AI. However, I will caveat all of this with their chapter size did have.
Maybe people
I'm
stop
not.
paying. I don't know, brother.
I'm not seeing any dialogue issues.
So it's just naturally shit.
Wait, she started as a fucking nobbler?
Wait, what?
Stubby claw-like green hands.
Oh, she's
Hunched
starting as a
posture.
Gretchen.
Gretchen, my bad.
No, I was super confused because I was about to be like, oh, AI obviously wrote this because it used Noblar, which is an ogre thing.
Well, ogre, long-nosed goblin thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. So, get work and you get, crump your legs, skinny, just don't hurt. Okay, yeah, she's just acting like a Gretchen.
So not like Tanya.
Not like Tanya, just a Gretchen. Yeah, she's not thinking like Tanya. She's not analyzing like Tanya.
Yeah.
She's
Because
just.
someone like she's emotionally logical, and someone like that, like Tanya, is not really as good of a fit for the orcs.
No, very
Well,
much
also,
not
like,
so,
the
no.
odds of Tanya becoming an orc are, like, 0.
Oh, wow. Okay, so this is a
Hmm.
very interesting way to post a story.
Oh no.
It's kind of like the sine way, but worse.
Oh
I'll be
no.
posting chapters 1 through 3 here, then I'll update with another free chapter on Christmas, and then after that, this story will only be updated whenever someone commissions more.
Or support a request like Neon Zengetsu does with his. If it's popular, it gets updated.
Well, no, supporter specifically is his
Ah,
Patreon.
subscribe.
So, yeah.
Right, Patreon.
Yeah. So
Right.
if they use their Patreon reward, which is equivalent of commissioning, then they get to get a chapter. The reason why I say it's like sign but worse is because they are putting out chapters of the 1.6K variety. Which honestly I would be extremely unhappy with if I was subscribed to someone and I was giving them money and I was like, hey, can you put another chapter out for this thing I'm enjoying from you? And they're like, yeah, sure, buddy. And here's a 1,000 word chapter.
Yeah.
I'd be like, the money I just paid you could have bought me a whole fucking manga book.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like 4 chapters, 3 chapters, whatever they make it these days.
Mm.
You know, like, the money
Yeah.
I just paid you is not 1,000 words. Now, I understand 1 cent a word and you're getting a commission from a single person and you have to make the money for the time because you're not selling it to multiple people because you can't sell it because it's not an original story. I get it. You ain't that good though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Okay, yeah, box clutch tightly. Okay, orcs. Hold on a second. Now it sounds correct, but I'm saying the same word. Oh wow, she was chanting orcs and then corrected herself to orcs with a K. Oh, wow, she feels the difference between a K and a C. Oh wow. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, so effectively, this is another classic case of an author using the umbrella of crack to get away with not being funny.
Many
Might
such
be.
cases.
Yeah, many such cases. Now, you might be thinking, oh, that's a little bit oxymoronic. It's like, actually, it's not, because we've all seen tons of stories on here that the second and we ever see an author say crack, we know that story's not going to be funny at all.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
There's been maybe one exception,
One or two, yeah,
maybe.
a year. But yeah, I mean, it's just like, oh wow, oh look, they know the difference. I can feel you capitalizing those letters. Whoa, oh, oh wow. This place is nuts, she says to herself. You know, female orc, because that's a thing.
Did they actually make her female?
Yeah, she's a female orc.
Orcs are genderless fungus.
Is the Squiggoth supposed to be genderless as well, by the way?
I'm not sure.
Because
I'm
I'm really bothered at the fact that the Gargantuan Squiggoth Forge World model has a phallus.
so
Huh?
let me. I'm pretty sure it only has a phallus to be funny.
Oh.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't think I want to know.
But to be clear, yes. At minimum, Gretchen, orcs, they're all genderless. They spawn from fungus spores. That's why it's possible to kill every orc on a planet, but if you didn't do it with fire, the orcs can come back hundreds, even thousands of years later. It is a persistent and perennial problem on the planet of Valhalla because it is an ice planet and it is impossible for them to ever be 100% sure that they got all of the orcs, and oops, this particular little bit of orc unthawed.
Yeah. But yeah, what made me groan is only then did she slow her pace down before inspecting her surroundings a little closer. She was glad, blah, 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 blah. Dropping the box near the entrance, Tanya looked around the place, intent on seeking out any information that may help her. But she stopped before her search could begin in earnest. The green skin woman, having caught a glimpse of herself in the corner of her eye. Only her own terrified expression staring back at her from a mud-encrusted mirror. I look like that, Tanya muttered, grasping her own face. Tanya stumbled over to the reflective surface and inspected herself. She was lanky, emaciated, green goblin-looking thing. Her appearance also was quite similar to the orcs. The difference is that she still had her long golden hair and blue eyes.
Excuse me?
Get out, you
Most
pathetic,
concerning
moronic,
of all was the
idiotic.
fact they were all masculine looking while she looked feminine. She had orc boobs.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Gross.
I can't believe she got the oobs.
The goobs.
Ugh.
I just... I'm so fucking... Okay, does this go in the stupidest direction possible?
Yes, it's now
Okay,
for
so
copycat. Of course it does.
of course, yes, of course, obviously. But I'm just curious if this goes off in the direction of she splits away from all of the orcs and tries to go orc on her own, and she gets hired as a mercenary or something because she's weirdly calm or something. You know.
Yeah, I know.
She was about to search for more information. She got kicked. What do you think you're doing? I'm looting. There's nothing worth anything here. Scooped up the boss, ran away, blah blah blah, bugger, blah blah blah, pack, blah 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 blah, blah blah blah, supply line, blah blah blah, orc bodies, blah blah blah. War boss. Oh wait, those are my bums. Weird looking git, ain't ya? Yeah, I guess. Talk funny too. Smell orky enough. You're probably not a bug. Why you wearing that thing?
fuck?
Poking Tanya to the chest. I didn't have clothes.
Fuck is there sirens going off?
Okay, look. I understand this author's a moron, but like, literally at this point, any other orc would have gone, I don't know what's going on here. This is weird. Crump.
Yeah, you're a weird looking ain't you, Smash?
Yeah.
But yeah, she just apparently has her Tanya hair.
And blue eyes.
Blue eyes.
And blue eyes, yeah. And
You know what? They should have played this straight and be a big beefy orc with Tanya's hair and blue eyes.
That would have been semi-tolerable.
I'm sorry, I just fucking imagined He-Man's hair from
Yeah.
Hey. It's on an orc.
Orcman.
What's going on?
That sounds like that would have been a 90s Games Workshop miniature.
That probably would have been. Orc Ed Banger.
Oh, yeah, Sneaky, yeah, to be clear, we do already have Orc Rocker Boys. And they are aggressively British punk. Yeah, like if you just look up like Orc Rocker or something, it's honestly, it is probably one of my favorite minis they've ever made.
Oh my god, the Goth Rocker, Goff.
Yes, the Goth Rocker.
Yeah, there we go, the Goth Rocker.
Oh my god.
It's such a fun model. It is such a fun model.
I both love and hate it.
You know what? I can actually see the orcs reenacting fucking that scene from the newer Mad Max movies where they have the guy blindfolded playing a guitar.
Oh, I promise you, everyone did that. Like that was the first thing everyone jumped to was shiny and chrome.
I saw
No, not shiny and chrome. Specifically the scene where they have the guy playing the triple guitar on top of the war wagon.
Yes, the triple guitar. Yeah, they
with all the fire and the speakers. Yeah. I don't know. That's kind of. I have a mixed opinion of the Goth Rocker. Honestly, I was thinking more, you know, good old Ed Bangers.
Well, like I told you, it's British punk.
And the Brits can never do anything right.
Well, yes.
Damn. So Brutal Legend, maybe? Yeah, there you go. But just imagine him green.
Yeah, fair.
And my favorite was their evil counterparts, the hairbangers.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Sneaky, I'm sorry, but I just heard in my head. Now, this, but green.
This, but green. This is good, but green is better. I wonder. Hold on. We have the power, gentlemen. What are we thinking? We have the power.
Nay,
Gemini.
Sneaky, such power should not be used.
Gemini.
Oh, we're finally getting onto the bingo.
Imagine generate an image of an orc from Warhammer 40K, but inspired by paying homage to the head bangers from the game Brutal Legend. Let's see if it'll generate that, because copyrights and shit. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will. Okay. Well, that's generating. Let's go look for another fic to find, because the rest of that shit's fucking cancer. Let's see what we got here. Let's do Pokemon crossovers.
Oh, Lord.
Jesus
no.
Christ. Well, that's a fucking opener.
Oh no. I have to pull the stream.
By the actually, nah. I'm gonna say that pregnant pause from sign is a rare sign W because that was.
That is
funny
a
as
sign
hell.
W. Yes, that was an excellently executed sign W. Yes. So
Teen Blaze.
See, there we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Thank you, Gemini.
Okay, that's awesome.
All right, yeah, I dig it.
I dig it.
I do in fact subscribe to this.
See, the nice thing about making it generate things that, especially orky things, is that shit not looking right, no one gives a fuck. Because it's supposed to look like that.
Mhm.
Why does it keep fucking user script update?
My God, the fart guy's here.
Oh no.
What?
He's in the crossover section.
The far one.
Oh, the fart guy. Oh.
I found 3 of his fics on the front page.
Yeah,
it's
I forgot about that. Also, that thing I posted in Mizik videos is horrifying.
Oh, the trash?
Yeah, the trash.
Oh yeah, that's just
They're like, oh,
Yeah,
they're
I'm
cleaning up
also-
the river, and it's like, okay, that's weird. And then they keep cleaning it up, and then water starts coming out, and you're like, oh god.
They're
That-
so much trash that they're
That
standing
trash
on the river.
road is actually the river.
Yeah.
They probably. I'm wondering, have
probably
they built their
shouldn't-
houses on the river? Are they built on trash?
No, they're actually, the houses are actually built on the bank, so there is that. No one's built on the trash, because I think everyone, they at least knew that you don't build on trash.
they had they had a brain cell.
Like, look, the bar was low, but they managed to get over it.
This is the weirdest Jesus parable ever.
But yeah, so that was horrifying, and yeah, as Max was saying, I really don't think you should get in that river. I don't think you should soak
I
yourself
wouldn't
in the
touch-
water of
yeah, I
that
wouldn't
river.
touch that water. Don't
Yeah.
drink it. Don't bathe in it. Just
Don't get near it.
well,
it's.
I
it's a done
honestly
deal.
would probably be wearing a full hazmat, thick rubber suit.
Agreed.
I don't think
I
I
don't think
want to
I think
breathe
I'll
in the
just-
fumes of any
Yeah,
of
I
that.
think I just won't go to Bangladesh.
That too.
can go
That
anywhere.
too. Or just India in general, honestly.
Mm.
I just think it's a little bit crazy that they let it get that bad in the first place. That's kind of I don't ever want to hear a fucking, environmentalist complain ever again about the US.
Yeah.
Like, even Chicago's river isn't that bad.
Hey, our river can be swam in, and you won't contract, like, toxic plasmosis or something.
Also, our river isn't even as bad as the French River. That one French river that they had to clean up for the Olympics, and the government insisted that it was clean, and then everyone was like, Lamau, sure it is, go drink a drink from that river. And the government official kept saying like, well, I mean, I'm not saying it's drinkable, I'm just saying it's clean enough to swim in. And then all the Olympic swimmers that swam in it, like, 5 of them ended up in the hospital,
Yeah.
and like 2 of them like nearly died.
Yeah. Because I remember it was a huge thing, because, like, they weren't because I remember they weren't having anybody swim in it intentionally. But then one of the boat guys, like, one of the guys in the boat race fell in, and they were like, "Oh, you need to go to the hospital now."
Mhm.
And then the guy nearly died.
Amazing.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did also find one thing I am actually happy for my tax dollars to go to, assuming it
Yeah.
actually gets done, which it won't. But I like the idea of it. Is they are going to be trying to clean the river.
Of Chicago?
Yeah,
Ah.
because they're like, this does feed into Lake Michigan. Which honestly, you know what? Of all the things that Trump's renamed, how about we rename the Chicago River? How about we rename Lake Michigan into the Michigan Ocean, which is what it is.
Well, actually, it's a C. It qualifies as a C.
Yeah, or sea. Yes, you're right. The Michigan Sea. It's not like you can get washed out to the middle of the area and never ever be seen or heard from again. It's not like there isn't our own version of the Bermuda Triangle where boats just kind of disappear.
I mean, I was watching a video about the last sale of the fucking hell, what was it called? Shit. It was a 2-named boat. It was one of those boats with 2 names. It was basically the Titanic of the Great Lakes.
Oh shit, I don't know.
Point being, though, is it was like, looking back on the story, the amount of red flags that were occurring
Oh yeah.
was
Edmund
insane.
Fitzgerald?
Edmund Fitzgerald, yes, yeah. The disappearance of the Edmund Fitzgerald is insane because about 90% of the crew were going to retire after this last drop off. Like, I was just like hearing that, I was like, oh god, this is literally the meme. Oh, this is my last day on the force. Dies.
Yeah.
Quite literally, all of them were going for their last run, and that's when they disappeared. And it was just like layer upon layer of things of like they were pushing it harder than they should have. It was long outdated. It needed overhauls. It was a freak storm that happened once every 20 years. It just so happened that on that day, the lighthouse keeper got sick and wasn't able to keep the light going, and also the waves just got so big that the sonar went down, and also the Fitzgerald didn't have a working radar because they didn't have the space or money to upgrade it because it was going to be decommissioned soon. So when all of the other radars went down, they couldn't see, and it was just everything that could have gone wrong did.
Yeah.
And I was just like, Jesus Christ. But it was very sad, to be honest, very sad. But it is pretty crazy that like nearly everyone on the boat was gonna retire after this run was over, and then the boat capsizes and everyone dies. Like that's and like it wasn't just like, oh well, they were like in their 5-year run. No. Like all of these people were in it for like 20 to 40 years, and so it like it was literally a boat filled with veterans. I was just like, geez, there's so many red flags going on. One guy was gonna ask for his wife's hand in marriage the second he got off the boat. One dude was, and I'm just like, I'm hearing all of these things. I'm like, oh my god.
That is just a massive red flag.
Cue the Watto me. Red flags! Get your big red flags here!
Yeah, it was just like they were all the captain, the vice captain, and all these guys were gonna retire, and this dude was gonna ask her for his girlfriend's hand in marriage, and this dude's baby was just getting born, and like he was gonna have a couple hours to get to the hospital before she was born, and this guy was finally reconnecting with his daughter after all these years, and it's just like, God damn it. It's like every trope in the book occurred simultaneously on this fucking ship. When was the last time anyone disappeared in the Bermuda Triangle? See, that's part of the Bermuda Triangle is you don't remember. Think about it. Anyway, so the author we got here in front of us with the absolutely dog shit grammar who can't seem to spell or capitalize anything correctly at all. Capitalizes Pokemon, can't capitalize Power Ranger. Capitalizes the Y in Yu-Gi-Oh, but can't seem to capitalize anything else in Yu-Gi-Oh. Manages to capitalize Marvel, but can't capitalize Rising Secret Warriors. Just so many spelling errors and grammar errors. And Pokemon Power Rangers crossover. Power Ranger Wizard Knight. Long ago, Evil King wanted to rule the world, but Group Knight stopped him. Now he tried to free himself. It's up to new generation to stop him. Digimon Curse Forest. People from different worlds are sent to Curse Forest of Digital World must work together to get home. Can they face challenges ahead, or will they be lost forever? Who names their fucking kid Galaxy? Like, this guy made their account in 2016, and I can absolutely believe that they are currently... And so, if they made it in 2016, they were 13 in 2016, which means they were born in 2003, which means they are currently 23. I can totally see a 23-year-old obsessing over TV shows that aren't as good as the originals, because it's not that he's obsessing over Yu-Gi-Oh! He's obsessing over Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V.
Yeah. Also, he says he's obsessed over Bakugan OG, but that's like the second or third series that Dan was the main protagonist of. That's not the OG. Fabia was not in the OG. She was in the second one where they went into
Yu-Gi-Oh!
the
Arc
world.
V came out in 2014, which means he would have been
Yeah.
11 at the time. 100%. This dude made his account when he was 13. This dude is 23 years old.
Yeah. Yeah.
22 to 23 right now. 100%. Not even shocked at all. And that's honestly, I feel bad. I feel bad for the younger generations in that they grew up with the cancer slop of Cancer Slop of the Cancer Slop spinoff. Like, it's not, they didn't get Yu-Gi-Oh! They got post-apocalyptic future Yu-Gi-Oh! That takes place while riding motorcycle tracks around a Mad Max city, but none of that is ever relevant to any of the plot, and the entire show just focuses on the dueling.
Isn't Arc V also the AI virtual world stuff? Like the main protagonist has a partner who's an AI literally, and when they carry together they become Playmaker or something.
Yuya Sasaki has a dream to follow.
Oh no,
in
that's
his
the next one.
footsteps.
Yuya's the next one. This is the Pendulum one. Literally the V range is the one I was thinking of.
Yeah. But
yeah, this is the one that introduced Pendulum.
He's also a big fan of Zexal, which came out in 2011, which he would be 8 for. I can do.
Yep.
But he's not as horny for Zexal, which makes
Bakugan,
sense
the
because
Bakugan
puberty
he talks
happened
about,
for him.
At 13ish, yeah. The Bakugan he's talking about is Gundalian Invaders that he put at, which is season 3, released in 2010.
Yep, I can.
He's calling the OG.
Yep.
He's calling that the OG when that is not the OG.
That's not the OG at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I can. Yep. I am just. I think my 13-year-old theory is just the
right on point.
Ruby
Rose is 26. When was Ruby again? 2015, 16?
2014.
2014.
Ruby was 2013.
Beyblade Metal Series. That's also I think around 20. Was that 2010ish?
Kingdom Hearts, Hi-Fi Rush, Gwen Stacy.
Marvel Rising Secret Warriors specifically. What the hell is that?
That's a good question. What is Marvel Rising? Oh, what the Oh,
it's a
God.
Movie?
It's the new 52.
It's the 2018 movie.
It's with the autistic, retarded squirrel girl who has Down syndrome.
Oh no.
And the Muslim Miss Marvel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that like the idiot?
The fat squirrel girl.
It's the one where the Muslim Miss Marvel helped the rise of the secret Zoomer Nazi Reich and assisted them in taking over the city by letting them capture the dissidents and transporting them to secret underground subway jails.
I genuinely do not remember ever hearing about this come out.
Yeah, they kind of squashed that on purpose after it got published, and everyone was like, what the fuck's up with the Nazis?
This is the superhero team. This is one of the superhero team, looks like, basically. That squirrel girl there. Fat.
Yeah, hold on, let me,
Jesus Christ.
No, hold on, it's not as bad as you think.
It's worse.
Oh, that's what I figured. Because I'm like, that looks just like so off.
So here's the improved version of her after they re-released her.
Oh, I remember that that picture. God, she looks so stupid.
Oh yeah, here it is. Here's the original. Here's the original new Squirrel Girl.
Yeah.
What is the? She looks.
Oh,
like
that is Down syndrome. Yeah, that's the one.
That looks
also,
like Down syndrome.
Like this is bad.
Those I hate how the second and third make the first one actually look decent by comparison.
Oh
Sneaky,
no, it
stop
doesn't.
making it look good.
Hold on, I might actually save this one because it's got the text bubble above it.
Oh, you're gonna use
What?
that. As a,
Why does
God
it look
damn
like a? Why does it look like a Jim Jar human form Shrek?
It's so bad.
God, I hate how like that first one now looks just good by comparison. Like,
Oh
okay, it's silly
yeah.
cartoon
Here, by
style.
the way, here's an actual cover of one of the new Squirrel Girl books.
Oh my
Oh
god.
Jesus Christ!
What
Why
have
does
they?
why
Why
does it
is
look
that
like they
Deathstroke?
made
Is that
Thor
Slade?
like the Chud meme?
No, that's
Oh God,
Iron
I just
Man.
saw the Hulk.
Yeah, Hulk's face. Goddamn. Miss Marvel's no longer Muslim. Is that racist?
Oh yeah, here's another amazing cover from Volume 3 of Squirrel Girl.
Oh god,
She
that's even
looks.
worse.
She doesn't look like she has a thought in her head.
Oh my
It
god.
looks like it costs a little bit too much to grant the thought in their head.
Who's
She's got
that
a
in the
fucking
background
like.
that's green? Please don't tell me that's the Hulk. Who is
That's
that
the
in the
Hulk.
background who's green? Oh my god.
What?
With the
What
blonde hair.
I
Yes,
see it and I hate
that's
it.
the
What
Hulk.
fuck?
Yeah, look at that. One of the best, one of the NPR's best books of 2015.
How did
Are
they
you
make
sure
Scott
about that?
Summers Cyclops
Because
look
I don't
good?
remember ever hearing anyone talk about Squirrel Girl.
Yeah, it didn't do great.
By comparison, how do they made Scott Summers seem like a good person to follow? Like, I think I'd rather read about Scott Summers.
Yeah,
Isn't he
well,
the Cyclops from?
Yes, with the punch dimension.
well, he's also got a reputation for like being a massive dickwagon in some of the newer series.
That's what I remember hearing. God, I hate how everything you post makes that first one look good. Like first one was kind of bad, but now it's
Yeah.
like okay, by comparison, it at least looks cute.
Mm.
It looks simple, silly even,
Mm.
and I hate that.
Oh god,
Yep.
that face in the last one in Unbeatable
Yep.
Squirrel Girl.
Yep.
All the faces in that are just like disturbing.
It's really convenient that Atin walked away at this point in time to go eat food because otherwise I think he'd either be frothing at the mouth or trying to explain why it's not that bad.
No, I don't think even
No,
he'd
I feel
defend
like
this.
even
I
he would
think
jump
he's
on this.
frothing. He would deny its existence despite it being in his face. Ugh.
Oh God.
Oh, well, that's another fun little bit of information I now know.
What?
The term Mad Hatter came from the mercury poisoning that hat makers of the medieval era and Renaissance era had due to the mercury used in the hat making process. And they would go a little bit crazy, and they became Mad Hatters.
Oh boy.
The more you know. No, oh no. Oh, they made an animation for this one too? Okay,
Oh,
I mean
no.
this animation's not too terrible. I mean, okay, yeah.
Animation
I mean
for what one?
that animation wasn't bad at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was
animation for what?
incredibly tame compared to the. Oh wait, no, hold on. I might have spoken too soon. I definitely. Do you seriously mean to brand me? What do you mean? Oh.
I'm sorry. What?
Mmm. I'll just send that on out to everyone.
Oh no. Oh no, what did you find?
Look in the Azure Lane channel.
Oh no.
Yeah. We're just gonna continue on with this series. My
Oh, I
least
saw.
favorite anime characters, Misty and Orihime. Wow, you can really feel the complete Zoomer energy. Wow. How could you dislike Orihime? I'm not saying
Wait,
she's
what?
waifu material. I'm just saying, how can you? Why? How are you able to how are you able to list Orihime as your least liked anime character?
I'm sorry, but Orihime doesn't. Oh no.
Orihime is at best something you should be at worst indifferent to.
Yeah, yeah,
Or have no opinion
Yeah.
of. Like,
Yeah.
I
Wait,
think her
I think
power
I know.
set's kind
Wait,
of cool, but like,
hold on.
she's
need-
just a general very basic nice girl.
He's a
That's kind of
Rukia.
really
He's an
it.
Ichiruka. He's an Ichiko Rukia enjoyer. If pairing
Oh,
guys, it's 'cause
one of
Orihime
Sam's
ended up with.
people.
Yeah,
Is
it's
he?
because Ichigo got with Orihime. His
No.
favorite stories, looking up categories, he's only Bleach ones is Ichigo Rukia romance.
That would
so,
explain it.
Yep, that would
That's
do
why.
it. That would do it.
Because his
That would
parents
do
didn't
it.
fucking
Yeah.
become canon.
Yeah. He
That's
is
why.
a bitter shipper. Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, that's sad.
I
was
mean, it
thinking,
is sad.
What is it about? Because my mind was like, what is it about Orihime that the fandom doesn't like? And my mind immediately went to those fucking shippers.
See,
Sam's
I
people.
personally
Proud
view
people.
Rukia
Yeah.
Ichigo shippers as subhuman, so it didn't even come to my mind.
Yeah. Me here as Ichigo Senna
What's
shipper.
wrong with
knowing
Ichigo,
that my
Rukia?
canon can be canon and it'll go true. I win and lose at the same time, boys. Ichigo Senna, let's go.
I mean, we all know the real, true pairing for Bleach. It's Ichigo times the fucking tomboy.
Tatsuki.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Tatsuki.
Excuse
Yoriichi?
me, but you cannot.
Well,
not say that
Yoriichi
the
is
ultimate
good too, but I'm talking about Tatsuki.
Sir, the ultimate pairing of Yamamoto and Genocide is right there.
She is not only tomboy, but she is also childhood next door friend.
Which is exactly why she had no power.
Nice.
By being able to see ghosts. Again, in the end.
But no, what's wrong with Rukia?
I
Oh,
just
nothing.
don't like
Got
her
him here.
character. I just don't like
And
her
also,
character.
it's not even that. Ichigo literally treats her like he would a little sister.
Yeah, that
put her
too.
to bed,
It does
not
make it a
married.
little bit rude. But the other thing, though, is right. I mean, also, Ichigo and Byakuya also basically totally
Yeah.
bro out over Rukia being their little sister. So that's
Yeah.
another thing. Which was a great moment during the really hated Fullbringer arc. I have inserted myself into your past. I am the one that did all these things for you. You are an enemy of Ichigo Kurosaki. You must die.
Yeah.
I remember seeing a meme of like you would stab your sister. I'm like, I already did it. I'll do it again.
I already did it. Yeah, you are an enemy of Ichigo. You must die.
You wouldn't stab
Yeah.
your sister, would you? Yes.
What the hell?
Already done it once. Let's go for round 2.
Funny you say that.
Yeah.
I am deeply uncertain of
Tsukishima
what
with
I.
everyone. Oh, I'm so thankful. Thank you. Byakuya, you were an enemy of Ichigo Kurosaki. Die.
Yeah, but more seriously, the reason why I don't like Rukia Ichigo is the Rukia Ichigo shippers are hyper obnoxious, so automatically
Yes.
I was kind of already against them. Just off the bat, base 0, I already don't like it because the people that do like it are fucking obnoxious.
Yes.
But secondly, I've never read a good Ichigo Rukia story.
No.
They did
Honestly,
not
I
sell me.
think it-
a good one out there.
It
I
probably
think it's
is.
the best possible pairing from canon.
I'm sorry,
if you
Simon, but
ignore
Ichigo Senna
everything
once
that
again,
came
it can be
after-
canon and not come true.
Okay, even if we ignore
If
everything
you
after
ignore
Aizen
everything
defeat,
that came
I
after,
found
yeah, Aizen.
yeah, if we go with the canonical ending of Bleach, which is Ichigo beats Aizen and then returns to a normal life and becomes a doctor,
He can't see Rukia.
Tatsuki
He literally.
is the best one because childhood next door neighbor tomboy GF. Secondly,
Yeah. But
Yeah.
Rukia
As
Doesn't
far
have
as-
powers. Doesn't have
is
powers,
annoying.
so Ichigo's not gonna be like going like with Orihime. Oh, I used to fight hollows with her. Oh, she still has powers. Oh, she's still going out to fight hollows. Things that he
Yeah.
lost.
Well, it's not just it's actually what for Ichigo. It wasn't just that he lost the ability to go out and fight hollows with his friends.
He
It was
lost
the
the
fact
ability
that
to
he
protect
is. Yeah, he built his whole life around protecting people, and now he can't. Not only can he
protecting, yeah.
not protect them, but he can't even help them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they've got to protect him.
Yeah, and so there's that.
Didn't happen with Tatsuki.
But on top of that, I just like I'm not supporting Ichigo Orihime. Like I'm
It
just saying
makes
like
more
you know
sense than Rukia.
it makes more sense than Rukia, I will say, but I'm not a massive fan of it, but I've read
I didn't
decent
like the
Orihime
Orihime
Ichigo
ship.
stories.
It felt like they were.
Obviously,
Yeah.
the best
felt like they were
pairing
pushing her
is
too hard.
Ichigo and the original Kenpachi.
Unohana.
True.
Unohana,
Yeah, pretty
yes.
much it boils down to Ichigo times Rukia. It was just pushed too hard. Everyone who's a fan of it just pushes it too hard. They are obnoxious about it. They're obsessive about it. I like so many stories I could go into the reviews for, and it was just a horde of people being like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you wouldn't make this a Rukia times Ichigo story." And it's like the premise of the story is quite literally Ichigo never makes it to the Soul Society because he never met Rukia in the first place because he gets attacked by a hollow in some other place and ends up getting saved by like Tear Harriable for some reason, right?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Yeah, no, those were big in like
Caramel.
2011.
Okay.
Wait, no. Would
2010-ish?
would Tia even exist at that point in time?
Doesn't
Yes,
matter.
she was a Vasto Lord. She was a
Yes.
Vasto Lord, but Aizen turned her into an Arrancar, so she would still exist, but I don't know if she'd be an Arrancar at that time.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, no one really gave a shit about the timeline of Bleach.
Well, I mean, yes,
Yeah.
but
Especially because there's literal timey-wimey bullshit changing how fast between the realms time fucking moves.
That's also very true. Yes. That is unfortunately canon. But yeah, so it's just like this whole thing of I've never read a good story. They're obnoxious in every story I go to, and it's not a Rukia story. And they just harass the author, and they get into arguments in the review section, and they're just a fucking cancer, basically. So that's why.
Fair.
even the Ichigo Chad shippers aren't as annoying as those people.
True.
Mm.
And boy, that's a
Ugh.
weird thing to say.
They also should die though for a completely separate reason.
Well, yes. However,
Ichigo Chad shippers,
Yeah.
this is what should happen to them.
they aren't Ichigo shippers.
And salute explosion.
I mean, just Fujo shippers in general. And it's not just gay stuff. It's I really hate that Fujo shippers cannot accept men being friends. For as
Yeah.
much as I
Right.
hear them scream about, oh, well, you just want your harems and you can't accept women being friends or stuff like that, as much as they scream that, they'll then turn immediately around and be like, these two guys shook hands once, they want to stick
They're
their dicks in
fucking.
butts. And it's just
Yeah.
like,
Ugh.
no. That's just,
Yeah, don't you know
no.
that's how that works? No.
It just with any
God
fucking
damn it,
characters
woman.
feel
Oh
like
God,
like any
did I
same
shake your hand when you came to my birthday?
Yes, yes. I understand that people do
Oh,
that with all the
no.
characters, but here's the thing, right? Is that having watched my sisters and their dating practices,
Oh no.
um, and comparing that to my brothers and their dating practices, yes, I am going to very much way more believe a woman will just randomly start not having sex, engaging in a relationship with just about anyone, then I am going to believe a guy will do that.
Yes.
Mm.
Again, not having sex, just relationship.
Mm.
Fuck the Ironborn, to quote my boy Zhong Li, I will have order, behold law, you fraud ass Vikings.
Mm.
Bro
From
literally
under.
summons a cubic meteor.
That was from a comment under Shiro's Game of Thrones fic. A comment that's what
Oh.
Shiro wrote, and someone did that.
See, I see Shiro, and you didn't put Dark Wolf in front of it, so I immediately thought of a Fate Game of Thrones fic. I'm like, why are people quoting Genshin Impact in a Fate Stay Night Game of Thrones crossover fic?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh.
It's almost, I was really confused why Shiro from the Fateverse is summoning a meteor to smite the Ironborn.
I am so confused, and I at the same time
Because
I
fuck
don't want
the
to know.
Ironborn.
I mean, yes, I completely agree, but anyway, so yeah, point being is I can way more believe it going one way than the other way, and I'll also, give 100% ground where necessary of. Yeah, a lot of the guys writing these harem stories, yeah, they don't really get women.
I mean, they don't
They've
get
probably never
people
had
and
sex.
relationships in general.
Yeah. I mean, and that's why I never really read the sex scenes in fan fiction, because it's always really cringy shit. Because either the guy has had sex and is also autistic, so needs to describe it in explicit detail, and it's like,
You
cool,
see,
buddy,
he
you
has
had
to
sex,
prove
good
that
for
he
you.
did.
True, but or it's actually worse when they haven't had sex, because a basic understanding of biology, and that's not how those things work.
Yeah.
It's
Don't
just
you know
like
that totally goes in there?
you're just like curling up the entire time you go through. You're like, come on, can we see it? Skip. Are we done yet? And then she did the thing with the, oh god, no, you're wrong. That is not how that bends.
He took his 17-inch and put it in the.
Yeah.
See, this is another reason Ichigo Senna wins, because even if they have sex, Ichigo forgets about it.
God
God damn it,
it.
Kaz.
What?
Could someone kick him out, please?
Anyway, but yeah, so it's like, yes, the guy sex scenes completely cringe and wrong too as well. Yeah, obviously, but the Fujo sex scenes and the guys who don't understand sex scenes, the Fujos are even more painful, because they're like meat helicoptering and like like the excreting oil from the
That's what
glands
guys are
on the
supposed to do.
penis. That was by the way,
You've
that
never
was an
meat helicoptered?
I'm not answering that question. I have seen a line before snipped, obviously, because of just how ridiculous it was. It was making fun of a bunch of Fujos. They're like, look at these lines in Fujo stories.
Sneaky was in fact seeking out and reading such heinous filth on his own. We all
Obviously.
believe that firmly.
Yeah, completely true. Yeah. Based
Yeah,
and
okay.
truth filled. But it was a line of like, and then the oil secreted from the oil glands on the penis, and I'm just like,
The what?
You shoot?
exactly.
I'm sorry.
I
Yeah.
wasn't aware I was supposed to have those.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Uh,
Yeah, like the woman was such a Fujo that she genuinely thought that men produce lubrication like women
make
do.
their own lube.
Yeah. Yeah.
We do, in fact, produce some lubrication. It's called preseminal fluid. It is not for the purpose that they say it is for.
Yeah, it's lubricating a different
It is
section of the
for-
body.
It is for lubricating the tube so the shot goes down it.
Yes. Yes, we all have
Yes,
penises,
thank you,
sign.
sign.
Yes.
You're
We don't require a basic anatomy lesson.
The Council of Men do not need you to elaborate further. Thank you.
Now I wish I
You're
was able to go
welcome,
in
bro.
This may come as a shock to you, sign, but I am reasonably aware of how my own biology functions.
I must have missed
Yep.
something since oil doesn't come from there last I checked. Well, you just didn't refill your oil gland, dude. You gotta make sure to refill your oil gland.
That's why
It's
men
like your blinker
greasy
fluid.
foods.
You gotta
Yeah,
keep up with that.
Killionaire? You see, Killionaire only
See,
Italian
the real
men
reason
do
men like
because they
greasy food so much
constantly
is that's
drink
the
2
only way
liters
we
of
have
olive
to
oil a
take
day.
in
True.
other sources of oil to refill
Yep.
that.
Yeah, you have to buy. You don't get the
That's
store
why
bought
the
penis
Greeks and
oil.
Italians. The Greeks and Italians apparently have the best
That is
sex.
clanker
That's why.
propaganda. Yeah,
I feel like
robots
I'm in
probably would.
clanker propaganda.
Sign fem. Yeah, mental monologue. I can
Sign
only say
fem
yes, but I
see
don't.
mental
Look,
monologue.
no.
The last
No.
time I read a sign female.
Yes,
point of
no,
view
no,
was
that is
it was
100%
wisdom.
literally what happened with Predatory. So yes,
Mhm.
nailed him. You nailed
Yeah.
him through the. I'm not gonna say nail him to the cross. What's the thing that you do to insects when you find a cool insect and you want to add it to your insect board?
You pin it?
Pin
Pin
it.
it.
You nail it to a board.
You pin it to the board.
It's not called anything special. It's just nailing it to the board.
No, you pin
I
it.
think
Pinning it. It's called pinning it.
Okay, well, pinned him to the board like a
There's
fucking
name for the
insect.
board.
Good job, Phoenix.
Or
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
the kill
You pin
jar.
him down.
The kill jar.
Wait, you don't remember the it's Blade Runner. It's the test they give the bots in Blade Runner. The VK test, it's one of the questions. Your son collects insects. He shows you the kill jar. How do you feel about it? Is one of the questions. Voight-Kampf test, that's it.
I'm kind of confused how you're supposed to answer that correctly.
If you display an emotional response to your bot, obviously.
Huh?
Yeah.
What if I care about my child?
Blade Runner.
Is this testing whether
That's
I'm
how
an
that works in
android
Blade.
or a
Exactly.
Homo
You're a
sexual?
human. You're supposed to care about your child. If you're a robot, you don't.
Wait, I thought we were talking about the jar, how we feel about the jar, not how we feel about our son having a hobby.
No, you're supposed to. The robot is supposed to answer how they feel about the son having a jar in which he kills living beings for a hobby. Those beings being insects. That's the purpose of the question, is to elicit an emotional response wherein the robot goes, "Oh my god, he kills living things. This is bad." Not going, "They're fucking bugs." Meh.
I mean, let's be clear. It does kind of depend. Like, is my son like right? There's a level of
Is he laughing
acceptability.
maniacally while
He's
doing
not
this?
killing-
Yeah.
I mean, oh,
No,
hold on,
he's not
hold on.
laughing
Look. I'm
You're
again.
getting
I'm
too deep into it. That's the robot fallacy. You're getting too deep into it. A
What do you
human
mean?
shows
No,
you this-
no,
I don't
no,
care.
no. I feel like this needs a lot of fucking
Yep, yep.
qualifications here.
Yeah.
Nope. That is the test. That is the fucking test.
No,
guess
okay.
it's
So
Look it up.
I'm
The
gonna
first
be
page
honest.
of that
If I
movie.
was just, if I was just sitting down here taking this test and they didn't tell me what the test is for, right? Like they're just doing a blind study, right? They're sitting me down. I'm in this room and they're like just asking me a bunch of fucking questions, see what kind of emotional responses that elicit from me, and they slap me with that one. I would just be like, I'm sorry, what? Like, I would just be like
Congratulations, you're a
befuddled
robot.
at first.
How did
Oh,
my
of
how did my
course.
kid even discover this hobby?
I don't know. Internet. Who fucking cares?
I mean, it wouldn't really matter how they
I
discovered it.
care.
I'm more just curious as to why they're
Maybe you
putting them in the
introduced them
jar.
to it. To kill
In
them.
what world would I have
According to
introduced
Phoenix,
my
the book
kid
did
to
it better.
insect
Apparently,
killing?
The book did it better. Okay. In a magazine, you come across a full color page picture of a nude girl. Deckard pauses. Is this testing whether I'm an android or whether I'm a homosexual?
Ah.
The gauges did not register. Your husband likes the picture. The gauges still failed to indicate a reaction. The girl, he added, is lying face down on a bearskin rug. The gauges remained inert, and he said to himself, an android response.
What?
Failing to detect the major element, a dead animal pelt. As opposed to the clothes that they're wearing, which is made of also dead animals,
Synthetic fibers in
which is
Blade Runner.
made of dead animals. You have
Plastic. The clothes are made of
y-
plastic.
And where do you
Made
think
of
the
dead
the
animals sign.
plastic comes from? Oil. Where do you think
I'm
oil
aware, but
comes
it is
from?
it is
I-
several steps removed from killing the animal and making, clothes out of it. It's oil. They were long dead. You had no hand in killing them.
What if this animal was long dead? What if you fucking just found a dead bear?
Yeah. What if it's What if it's an ethically sourced bear pelt?
What if the bear just dies of a fucking heart attack? It would kind of be a waste to just let it to go then. They got very reverent about that. Well, I think, yeah, if you get reverent, whoa, hold the fuck up here. There is plenty of cultures that were reverent about animals and wouldn't kill them and would only eat them upon them dying of old age or other associated diseases that they didn't understand. But still, dying naturally of natural causes and not of, direct harm. There's plenty of cultures out there that actually saw it as the highest form of reverence to make 100% use of the now dead animal to adorn themselves in its fur and its bones and make tools out of the bones and the hooves and the horns and just use it as much of it for everything as possible because that is completing the cycle of life.
Well, remember, there's also the turtle question. I'm sorry, the tortoise question.
What the fuck is the tortoise question?
Let me look it up.
Oh, don't forget about this question. Okay, what is it? I don't know. Oh, great, thank you, signed. You're.
I don't remember it exactly. That's why I'm looking it up. Okay, there it is. It goes mostly how I thought it did. You're in a desert, walking along in the sand, when all of a sudden you look down and see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down and flip the tortoise over onto its back. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun, beating its legs, trying to turn itself over, but it can't. Not without your help, but you're not helping it. Why is that?
Well, I assume if you flipped it over, you're either a massive dick or you want to eat it.
Yeah.
It's the question that causes the first android to snap and go on a killing spree.
Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I can,
First android you meet in the movie.
you know, like I said, don't get me wrong. I can totally understand being like, yo, what the fuck, and being disgusted at the idea that someone would just do that to something. Like, because I think that would be a total dick move to do to just some fucking random tortoise you found. Like, that's a terrible way to die. Holy shit.
I would say
Literally
it's a terrible
baking
way to
to
die.
death.
The person who did it is cruel, and let's be clear, that's the kind of thing where I'd be like, we may need to get that individual psych tested.
Well, the thing
Yeah.
is, the question poses it as why did you do it, and why aren't you doing anything to stop it? Why are you a bad
Well, I
person?
mean, yeah,
Why are you
like I said, I
murdering
immediately
this
just said it's either I'm a
harmless
massive
animal?
dick wagon or I want to eat it. I mean, I'm going to assume if it's trying to say why did you do that, I'd be like, okay, well, if I flipped it over in that scenario, I'm probably trying to eat it
Yeah.
because I don't have anything
Like,
to
The
cook it with.
bot
So that
takes it as the bot takes it as I wouldn't do that. How dare you say I would? And proceeds to attack.
so it
Not in
the
so many
bots failed the
words.
breakfast question.
The bots failed the breakfast question. Yes.
Right, right.
It's not that they fail hypothetical conditionals, it's that they don't like it. If you pose it as you're the bad guy, why did you do something horrible? They really, really don't like it unless they're
that test
Right,
insane.
but
would go
my
so
point.
poorly in the modern day.
That's I
Yes.
literally brought it up. That's what there is people I know in real life that if you gave them a hypothetical conditional where they did something bad, air quotes, they would attack you because you
Mhm.
said they did something bad that they didn't do, and it's like, no, it's a fucking hypothetical, you dipshit.
yeah. And
It's
again,
almost like
even in this
they're literal
hypothetical, I'd be like, look,
NPCs.
I don't know what answer you want from me on this hypothetical because that's just a dick move, and I wouldn't.
I mean, again, like I said, if I did this, if it is concrete saying I did this in this hypothetical, it probably be because I'm hungry.
Yeah, like,
I mean, because I'm hungry is a fair answer. Yeah.
yeah,
What's
like,
this hypothetical that I missed while my brother?
The
told me?
hypothetical is you're in a desert and you come across a tortoise and you flip the tortoise over, but you're not helping it unflip and it's slowly baking alive, struggling to unflip itself. Why did you do that? And the answer I said is either, well,
Why aren't
either
you
in this,
helping it?
yeah, and the answer is either you're a
Am I-
dick or you're hungry.
Yeah, am I hungry? When did I last eat?
But you had breakfast this morning.
Did I have breakfast this
Yeah.
morning?
Yeah, but it's not breakfast anymore. It's probably past lunch, almost dinner.
Well, what about
Am I-
second breakfast? What are you, a
Yeah.
hobbit?
Yes, I'm
11
5'4" and a half. Of course, I'm a hobbit.
But yeah, anyway, so the text goes on. So now I will say this is actually a decent, Blade Runner. I have never read the Blade Runner book, so I appreciate the printed published book not being dog shit. Failing to detect a major element in the story, the dead animal pelt. Its mind is concentrating on other factors. Your husband hangs the picture up on the wall of his study, he finished, and this time the needle moved. I wouldn't let him, Rachel said. Okay, he said, nodding. Now consider this. You are reading a novel written in the old days before the war. The characters are visiting the Fisherman's Wharf of San Francisco. They become hungry and enter a seafood restaurant. One of them orders lobster, and the chef drags the lobster into a boiling tub of water while the character watches. Oh my god, Rachel says. That's awful. Did they really do that? That's depraved. You mean a live lobster? The gauges, however, did not respond. A correct response, but simulated. Fair enough. But no, I do disagree with that too. By the way, I think it's a very Asiatic
Yeah,
method.
cooking anything alive is.
I mean,
That's
look,
awful.
look, it takes like a whole extra fucking second. I know how easy it is because I've seen them fucking do it. You take the knife and you slip it under the crack in the armor and you poke their brain real quick and they die. And then you put it in.
Yep.
It's all the great parts of the whole lobster cooking, except you didn't have to boil it to death.
You didn't have to
Now-
hear. Well, you didn't have to think you heard the lobster screaming. You just know, that's the release of steam.
Well,
Yes,
okay,
indeed.
look. If you're doing crawfish, you're not going to poke every single crawfish in the brain. You're going to purge them, then you're going to throw them in the fucking pot. That's just how that goes. But it's a crawfish, not a
Okay.
higher intelligence being.
I would say a crawfish is less intelligent than a lobster, though.
One would hope.
One would hope, but I mean, like, look, yeah, and there is a limit to my. Come on, just don't do that. Like, if you're cooking 50 crawfish or 50 crabs, I'd be like, okay, look, I get it. I understand that's
about a mess,
fucking
yeah.
tedious. It's going to take like a whole 30 minutes for you to poke them all, and that's 30 minutes you could be spending on cooking the rest of the meal because you're cooking a giant fucking meal. I get it.
Sure, but like if you're cooking on an industrial scale like that,
Yeah. You could probably have someone
That's
else
not
do
industrial. No, that's not industrial. That is a normal crawfish bowl for a regular sized family. You don't eat the whole fucking crawfish, obviously. They're
okay,
the
but like
amount
I'm
of
talking about
meat
like
you get out of a
lobster and
crawfish is
crab.
tiny.
Again, I don't care about a crawfish because a crawfish is not.
it. It
Like-
is very tiny. It is also sort of like, the shrimp category of just like, okay, we're getting
Yeah.
into like the literal weeds
mean,
here
it's
of it's so
less than fish, yeah.
small. I mean, unless it's a what shrimp? Jumbo shrimp?
It's a cousin to a shrimp.
Oh, I know a crawfish is a cousin to a
They're-
shrimp.
they're
I'm-
Chris-
I'm-
yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just saying.
It's about the size of a jumbo shrimp, yes, though.
Right, but what I'm saying is like I'm not going to expect someone to manually kill one by one each fucking shrimp they're cooking in like a meal for 5 because that's like 200 to 300 fucking shrimp. It's like, yeah, I get it. At that point,
Yeah,
just
that's a lot of shrimp.
do the old flash freeze trick, and just they're
well,
dead.
yeah, okay, sorry. To my point, right?
You can't.
What do you mean you can't?
Depending on how you're preparing them. If you haven't purged them first, and purging them is going to cause them to suffer.
That's true. Yeah, then you'll have the shit, and if you don't,
Because purging them makes them puke and shit their guts up. So
Yeah, no, that is fair. Yeah, no, I
There-
get because then
there's no point
otherwise you have
cleansing
to
them at that point.
manually hook them out, and you have to clean out the whole intestine, you have to
Mhm.
de-spine and do yeah.
Mhm.
I get it. Like I said, there is a
Mhm.
level of tedium that I'm like, I don't think it should suffer, but I get it.
Well, and also here's the thing. Like, okay, if you are getting that, if you're doing that many crawfish at a time,
Which
you can bring that water to a boil before you put them in. And a crawfish is so small.
Obviously.
A crawfish is going to die from being boiled at a significantly different rate to, I don't know, a lobster.
Lobster,
or a crab.
octopus.
Well, when you
I've
throw a
s-
mess in there, it's gonna take them about 3 to 5 minutes to actually die.
That is true.
From
And
experience.
I was about to say that is around the time I've seen for lobsters and crabs and octopi, like around 3 to 5 minutes when they're tossed in. Okay, for octopi,
Yeah,
I think you can at least agree.
fuck?
Even in
Just
straight
fucking kill
boiling
it.
water. Yes,
Dyslexic
absolutely.
writer just
Yeah, just
updated a
fucking
fic
kill
that
it.
I thought was fucking dead on his thing.
I would say,
over 2 years.
certainly for an octopi, I don't like. Listen, I don't care how many octopi you're preparing. kill them because that is a creature we have definitive proof
That's true. Yeah,
is
that's also true.
intelligent and
Yeah.
at some level
I mean,
possesses some level of sapience. Like,
yeah,
And
that's
can also build a community. Don't forget about the octopi that were found
No.
building a little fucking coral house, and scientists were like, no, they don't do that. And then they went down and found, yes, they were fucking doing that.
yeah, but they don't. They're very solitary creatures, though. They might
Yeah,
be building
usually
houses,
solitary,
but they're
but
not.
sometimes-
They're very solitary.
No, there was like 8 to 10 of them working together.
I mean, I could believe that they're being hunted in the area. Then they sort of like
True.
got some group techniques going on. I could believe that. But I mean, typically octopus kind of, eat each other.
And I hate that whole grab an octopus out, cut off one of its limbs to cook,
Yeah.
then throw it back
Ah.
in to keep it alive. That is
Yeah,
just
yeah,
fucking
that's
cool.
that's a little bit much.
That's
Yeah, it'd be
cool.
like if you went in, you're like, yeah, this is a good lobster. Rips the arm off of the lobster. All right, back in you go, and the lobster's just like.
I mean, I'm pretty sure octopi can regenerate their limbs, but that's still
Yeah,
no.
okay,
They
but
can sorta, but it's,
they can, but it's really more like tips, not.
Yeah,
whole
no,
limbs.
Yeah,
there
no,
is
you're right.
clear evidence of the limb not regrowing on lots of octopi. They will rip
Oh,
their
wait,
own
no.
limb off if it means surviving a predator attack, and that's how we know they don't regenerate their limbs, because we've seen octopi
wait, hold
with
on.
a scarred over limb.
that's true. I just knew like there's a whole thing about like some level of like losing limbs and still being fine.
Oh yeah,
and
no,
then partially regrowing
they can
them,
lose
but
their
not
limbs
full.
and be fine. Yes.
Well, okay.
Well, fine is
here
a
we go.
relative
I can
word.
cut your leg off and you're fine.
Yes. If an octopus arm is cut off without the poor guy being euthanized, it's no sweat for the cephalopod. While the cut off limbs do not regrow a new octopus, the octopus can regenerate the tentacle with a far superior quality than, say, a lizard tail replacement, Harmon writes. Yes, it's
they regenerate.
It's regeneration superior to a tail replacement. A tail replacement is a specific limb that is non-functional. Its sole purpose is to provide a food source that is no longer moving to the creature that is chasing it. The octopi having a superior version of it would imply that the limb is still usable after it's regenerated, which it is. That does not mean, however, it's always fully successful in replacing the limb 100%.
It just means it's
Right.
got a better substitute than what a lizard could get.
Yeah. Which the
Yes.
lizard regeneration is limited to a useless organ whose sole purpose is to be eaten.
Yeah, well, it's a combination food storage and then, as you said, escape mechanism.
Yeah. So, starfish, massively superior. Massively superior. Horrifyingly superior. Horrifying.
But yeah, like again, octopi, we know that it is capable of learning and that they are capable of,
Well, it also
some
clearly
level
has
of-
fucking pain neurons in the goddamn tentacle, so it's like, even if I could regenerate my fucking hand if I cut it off, I still don't want to
It
cut
still
my
hurts.
hand off. That hurts. So, it's
Yep.
like,
Don't
Yeah.
they have like basically miniature brains inside each arm?
yeah, that's how the arm is controlled independently. Is it's got its own. It's basically got a similar nervous system to the human gut nerve system, where it operates independently of the brain, but is also simultaneously like able to be recontrolled by the brain. But for the most part, it just does its own thing. And that's kind of how the tentacles work, is they do get information from the brain. They send information back to the brain, but at the end of the day, they are kind of just doing their own thing.
They're just vibing.
Well, no, the tentacles are fully under their control.
They can be. That's what I'm saying. Is it?
Yes.
They have a
you're saying they can
simple.
switch between autonomic
Yeah.
and
That's why when an octopus is stationary, its tentacles will just start like crawling over everything, even though it's like not trying to, because its focus is on something else.
it'll just do it.
It'll just do. The arms just go.
They'll explore, taste, and investigate.
Because that's
But,
what tentacles do.
But anyway, yeah. So I mean, this guy writes some cringe ass stuff. I mean, this is painful stuff to read. So we're just gonna move on, because this guy is also a filthy Rukia shipper. Wow, the Pokemon crossover section is actually possibly the worst section I've ever encountered so far.
I'm not
Just by
surprised.
the sheer fact of the second story we have here, Pocket Monsters: The Sonic Adventure by Dual King Sonic. Guys, I wonder
I
what
bet he has a
3
Sonic
stories
shoe
he's
amulet.
really invested in.
Yeah.
This
Mm,
story
no
follows
wonder.
the not game version of Sonic as he travels across the 9 regions of Pokemon, interacting with Ash Ketchum and his friends along the way, with Ash and Sonic developing an intense and complicated rivalry during their journey to become a Pokemon master, while getting into exciting and dark adventures against enemies more vile and cruel than ever before. Baby's first M-rated fic, honestly. 169 chapters, nice. 1,050,000 words. Published over the course of the past 2 years, which is very impressive. 52 favorites.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
He has 1 favorite
Woo.
per 3 chapters.
Oof.
He has 1 favorite per 3 chapters, and the average chapter length. That's insane. What is that really? No.
What's the length?
I'm just trying to make sure I did this math right here.
Math the math.
And then we divide it by 169.
0.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So 6,000 words per chapter. So at 6,000 words per chapter, updated over the course of 2 years, 1 million words. So we're talking like
Several novels.
we're talking we're talking more than one. We're talking like 1.5 chapters a week of 5,000 to 6,000 words for an entire 2 years straight. That's insane. That he only has 27 reviews and 52 favorites.
Yeah.
Like, damn. What are the reviews like? He only has... Okay, so we've got 2 pages, okay. Okay, comments on the story, actually. Everyone's using very... Okay. So no one was exceptionally excited about any chapter or exceptionally frustrated with any chapter. There was no real heights of emotion going on in his review section. It was mostly just, oh, that was good.
Except for Max Ryu are going, oh, you need to have Sonic and Blaze catch Latios and Latias.
It
Yeah.
sounds like it's just a very, very mid story.
And then you got Sonic 245, feel the story feels so forced.
Chapter 1,
Or very
semicolon, the first step. What a great way to start your story.
I can't believe
Semicolon.
Ash caught Sonic using a chili dog in a Pokeball.
Sonic was walking down the street lost in his thoughts. His father's words echoed in his mind. Take this envelope to my friend Professor Oak. I would send it, but since you're heading off to Kanto, I'd be grateful if you just took it yourself.
Oh, it's a fusion world. Ew.
Okay, what you are establishing so many problems here.
Oh.
Sonic agreed to take the letter, but was angry that he had to go to Kanto in the first place because his parents decided without asking him that they were going to send him to this region without consulting him, alone.
That's what parents do.
Ah, yes,
No.
I too will one
No.
day send my
Sign.
child to Mexico without any supervision at all at the age of 13.
Okay, well,
Surely.
hang on. This is the world of.
Have you never heard of boarding
where
school?
10 is the starting age for trainers.
I'm aware.
Also that, yes.
Also,
And
if
remember,
I was Sonic's
Pokemon are
parents,
living
I would
biological
probably be a
weapons.
little bit concerned about putting Sonic into the public because he looks like a Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Yeah.
be concerned with people trying to catch him. In
Well, I would say
20
that
Also,
he's got
assumes that
the
Sonic's
regressive
parents
Pokemon
are not,
genes.
you know.
Oh
Also,
no,
you
we've
probably
already
would be able to catch him.
we've already
You probably
covered
would be able
that
to catch
fic
him.
in the past.
I would
Oh,
say,
really?
hang on, Sneaky. I have
Yeah.
an important question. Are we dealing with like comic Sonic, where he has like parents that are just
Yes.
hedgehogs?
Yeah.
Well, he's got a
That
father. We
makes-
know that much. So.
Well, you
that
see,
makes
the reason why he
anyone,
has
like-
a father is because he was so quick, he was able to go out, get the milk, and come back.
I meant in the fic because but yeah. Also, Sonic probably would be able to get captured because if you're making some sort of weird hedgehog super speed dude, why would you not use Pokemon DNA as well?
Right, but my concern with this is, his parents are sending him to this region. That means cross-region travel is a thing and
Yeah.
common, which
Yeah.
would mean that there's a race of, as far as this universe is concerned, there's a subset of Pokemon that just talk regularly, and they still capture Pokemon
Yes.
and use them for combat. Like that is
The Pokemon's excited for it.
that is a number of deeply troubling ethical issues.
No.
And the dog fighting wasn't? Children dog fighting with biological weapons that can wipe out
Fine.
cities.
I'm
was
saying
the
this adds another
biological
level.
weapons like it, okay?
Oh,
That
okay.
makes it okay. If they enjoy it, then
Yes,
Yeah,
they
like, fine.
consented
I'm not
without
saying that
saying
the
it.
regular problems inherent in Pokemon have gone away. I'm saying, congratulations,
It
author.
adds
You
more.
have stacked an entirely different series of ethical quandaries onto this world.
sure.
Fair.
Yeah, that's true.
I did not think such a thing was easily accomplishable, but you decided to go, there's a bunch of sentient talking
Bet.
Pokemon. Like, right, here's the thing. As far as we know, Meowth is the only Pokemon capable of clearly communicating and expressing consent or
no,
non-consent.
It's not
Guardy.
capable. It's that no one else wants to. So they did do Mount's backstory, and it wasn't obnoxious, so I'll accept it. And effectively, it boiled down to Meowth was trying to impress a girl, and so he was like, you know what's really impressive? Learning a language. And so he went out and watched a shitload of TV.
Oh, that's right. I remember he was sad watching TV in the rain.
Yeah. And so he went out, watched a shitload of TV, learned how to talk like a human, and tried to impress the Pokemon by showing off that he learned a new language. And the Pokemon was like, ew, why did you go out and learn human? That's cringe. Which
Fucking
implies
Hugaboo.
a whole lot of things. One, any Pokemon's able to do it. 2, they think it's cringe.
I mean, we know for a fact that Pokemon can understand. Like, at minimum, we know they can all understand human.
Also, don't psychic types like Gardevoir communicate psychically with their
Yes.
The level of that
trainer,
varies
tamer,
from
whatever.
Pokemon to Pokemon, but sign, I meant speak. Like,
verbally? Yeah.
simply because, right, in theory, the Pokemon could give you the impression of, no, I don't want to, but they may not be able to say what they don't want to do.
Fuck!
Like, right, they might be objecting to a
Oh,
specific
Sneaky's done.
part of whatever is being requested.
Sneaky, are you okay? Has the mandate of heaven turned against you?
Bro,
I
the
swallowed
mandate of
wrong.
heaven has never been with this man.
True.
Yeah,
Have
like
you
I
have
kind of
you
back up.
checked his body?
I thought maybe
at
some
his
god
statement
of
about like
alcohol may
psychic
have blessed him.
Pokemon. I don't
What's
think
that?
we've really ever seen many Pokemon use any level of English beyond Meowth and maybe that Lucario from the movie, even for
Meowth?
psychic types.
Meowth purposely learned English as well to try and impress a girl. Most just don't. And apparently
Yeah,
it
I'm just
also
using him as an example
also
because he and
apparently
like
it
the Lucario are the
I
only ones I
can't remember, but I
remember
think it just
speaking
shows your
English.
potential. I think
And
learning
they're
English
relatively
is joint
Also
part of his
Pokemon God.
potential.
I don't consider him
Well,
normal a good
Pokemon
example
God
because
also
he's bullshit.
Mewtwo!
Ah.
Like,
Guy
Lucario
also
was-
speaks English, guys.
I use Lucario because he's probably the closest to a more normal Pokemon in general, like Meowth, than say
Darkrai.
Arceus
What
In the
about
or-
movie,
the
if you take the movies into account, Darkrai can speak English as well. He
What
yells
about
Guys,
at
the
Falcon.
God can
Jet-
speak English.
what about the Jet Dragon Pokemon that turns into a human girl?
No,
Latios?
she doesn't.
Latios and Latios,
never spoke a
Mythicals.
word.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
took the form of
Really?
human form, but
Yep,
she'd never
she learned
spoken a
sign language
physical word.
before she learned human.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
and like I said, if you're going off movies, Darkrai actually screams at Palkia and Dialga to leave this place.
That's
But he
true.
could be yelling that in Poke Speech.
No,
everyone
literally
understood him.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
everyone understood him. He's
But I
yelled
think
it
it also
in English.
no, actually, I was gonna say it could be hard because that entire place was like in a time bubble or space bubble or
Distortion.
whatever.
It was
But at
like
the same time,
distorted.
I don't think it would really make that much of a distinction
Yeah.
since no one could understand their Pokemon better than than shit. Yeah, no, that's a fair statement. But yeah, I just use Lucario and Meowth as like they're the most basic types of Pokemon where we have like Darkrai is just a bit more extra. I want to say.
Well, Darkrai's a
but-
legendary.
Yeah, that's kind of my
you
point.
can even make the argument that right, Lucarios are not quite pseudo legendaries, but certainly a cut above general Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Meowth is Meowth.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
I said, the fact that he got rejected for speaking like a human clearly says to me that the majority of Pokemon can totally learn how to do it. They just think it's cringe. And they sort of view it as like a rite of passage that you're able to understand them without them speaking English. Because, like, if you can understand a Pokemon without them speaking English, that means you're in tune with them and you have a bond.
Yeah, I mean, functionally speaking, I've always, as dumb as it sounds, right, it's kind of like, right, we know that aura is a thing. It's an important thing. Functionally speaking, aura allows for empathy and connection with other people. It would be like a human cultivator getting far enough along that they can understand an animal's chi speech. You
Yeah.
are communicating on a level beyond the flesh.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, it is what it is. Well, let's see what else annoying shit. Let's see. Pallet Town not capitalized for some reason. Well done. Pidgey's not capitalized for some reason. I mean, I guess I could understand if you're going with the not capitalizing being the wild animal versus the capitalized being the caught one, but I don't think that's what they're trying to do here. So
Yeah, well, I would say you could even use it as a
petting
Pidgey,
his
the
Vulpix. Nope.
species. Wait, what?
He then also noticed a young trainer petting his lowercase Vulpix. And then a lowercase Mr. Lowercase Mime was carrying bags. Domesticated Pokemon, he thought to himself, a good idea if you can trust the Pokemon that you are befriending. And he does this in completely dog shit grammar. Like, holy shit, this grammar is bad. Then some random woman approaches him with groceries. Hey, can you help me? Take my bags to my home. I would ask Mr. Mime, but he's been working hard. Sure.
This is a different fic compared to the 13-year-old, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
this is from Dual King Sonic, which is a different fic from the previous...
He joined 2017. He
Yeah.
joined 2017. This is a fucking Legends Arceus ass fucking player, because domesticated, if you can trust them, is literally what shit they were saying 400 fucking years ago.
Yep, okay, yep. So then we have Sonic the Hedgehog, which means he's probably a Sonic Generations Frontier player.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I do love how both of these kids, I call them kids because they are, both of them have in their profiles, stop contacting me for art commissions. They don't get it.
They don't realize.
They do not realize.
Oh.
They cannot imagine.
But can they rotate the apple?
I don't think they can do that either.
I think the Brazilian can rotate the apple better than they can.
True. Big true. So this guy's other stories are, what if Anakin had friend in Jedi Order?
He did?
With no summary, prologue to
was-
story in first chapter. First chapter release date New Year's.
I'm-
It's not
I'm
even a
sorry.
story. It's a to be released on New Year's.
Yeah.
It's not even
I'm
a story.
sorry. That's a crazy question. What if he had a friend? Yo, it's called Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Obi-Wan's over here like,
were-
what the fuck,
They
dude?
were brothers in all but blood.
Also,
that
even if
Anakin
you
friend-
ignore the existence of Obi-Wan Kenobi, at least as a
Brother
Padawan,
Knights.
it showed
Yeah.
that there were people he hung out with.
Yeah.
There were people that he built droids with.
Mhm.
There was, as a matter of fact, there was a kid that he broke out of the temple with and went into the slums to steal droid parts from the dump.
True. Now, I will say this is definitely a summary inside story, because this prologue quite literally is just summary inside.
Yeah.
Because the prologue is, Anakin Skywalker was the most well-known Jedi in the years leading up to the Galactic Empire. That's patently false.
Don't forget, this is also a non-chapter, and first chapter doesn't get to the point.
True.
Because it doesn't have a first chapter.
He was widely perceived as the chosen one among masters, knights, and younglings, and was greatly admired as a great wartime tactician. That is also totally false. And hero of the Republic, or as his name was, Hero with No Fear. Oh, he
Okay.
Oh god, he
Is
didn't watch
this-
the prequels.
this-
He only
this
watched the
Disney
cartoon. Yes,
Is this
Hero with No
Disney
Fear
canon?
came from the cartoon.
Yeah,
3D
the
one.
Clone Wars. It came from the Clone
Oh.
Wars.
the one I
Yep.
have a personal vendetta against for
Yes.
robbing me of the final book of my Republic Commando series?
Yep.
Great.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck them.
Yep. So
So weird. I always like the idea like he wasn't well known by the Republic, but most of his fame was among the clones, because the clones, of course, gonna talk about like, yo, hey, you heard of this commander we're gonna be under? It's like, oh yeah, I've heard some good things from Squad Epsilon 80, and the
I heard he
50
treats us like
501st.
people.
Which commander is that?
Anakin, one of a handful of Jedi who, didn't treat them like tools. I still love Order 66. My favorite scene of that will always be all these other Jedi troopers kind of hesitated. Then you go to Kiadi-Mundi, no hesitation.
No fucking
Not only
hesitation.
Mundi.
They shot his
Immediately
corpse.
That blue
They
bench.
double, triple tapped his corpse. They fucking called an artillery strike on his corpse. They headshot his corpse. They body slammed his corpse.
That the
And
blue
afterwards, they were
bench,
like, I don't know,
whatever her name
guys.
was.
Might not be done.
All right,
Yeah.
who's got the thermal detonators? We
No,
got to
A-
make
Ayla-
more than 5 dead.
Ayla Sakura's
Ayla
troops did
Sakura?
hesitate in her scene.
They didn't hesitate. They
In her
they
scene,
finished
they
her off
did.
and then continued dumping, mag dumping.
Okay, to be clear, the Battlefront 2 made it a case of they didn't hesitate because they were like, we don't want her to see it coming. We don't want her to know. We're gonna drop her, but we're not gonna enjoy it.
And then she survives.
Well,
fucking
and then
10,000
it was
others.
they didn't they recontextualize it as well. Is that the clones were coming out of this absolutely brutal campaign, and they were just like, we just
Yeah.
want to leave.
On
We just wanna leave.
Felucia.
Yeah.
Felucia is
This scene.
Felucia
It's Space
would be a
Vietnam.
planet that the Imperium of Man would recruit from, in the same manner as
Yes.
Catachans.
Yeah. You know,
Felucia
honestly,
sucks.
Felucia is one of the few planets where I might say, you know what? Actively worse than Catachan. Don't get me wrong, Catachan is terrible, absolutely miserable. However, not consciously trying to kill you for being there.
No, Felucia
mean,
is constantly
still
trying to kill you.
But yeah, no, they don't really hesitate. They kind of want in the recontextualization, they kind of just want to leave.
Yeah.
Because
unfortunately, that recontextualization, it was thrown out the window.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure that was in the novels.
possibly.
I
Yeah.
sure do love Disney destroying really well thought out explanations for some scenes in the movies that we got in the novels.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
I guess did Plo Koon did the ones with Plo Koon I guess they hesitated a little.
No, they didn't. They the Plo Koon,
Did
that
they
was the
kill
one
Plo
the
Koon?
Starfighter. Yeah, no, they shot him down. Starfighter, boom.
Yeah, they shot his Starfighter down, and then he
Okay, but I mean by that metric, Cody sure as hell didn't hesitate.
Well, yes, of course he didn't hesitate, but also at the same time they just I mean, you cannot say they non-lethally took him out. Okay, like
Yeah, no, he's cooked, literally.
it's like with Cody, they were like, okay, we have to do our orders, guys. We have to do them now because we're good soldiers. Oh, he fell. I'm sure he's dead.
We need to save it. We need to save
Yeah.
that gift somewhere.
That GIF is getting saved. Yeah.
God, the thing is, Plo Koon actually did fucking care about the clones under him. They even had Plo's boys on their armor. So like it doesn't make sense for them to do that of their own free will to me. Again, just on a hit.
Theirs is one of the weird ones.
Yeah.
Again,
like
this
them
comes
being
down
saved,
to
them being
Yeah.
saved and him going, them going,
chip,
we're expendable, not to me.
the chip idea is still one of the worst things
It's
that
so stupid.
Baloney ever came
Yeah,
up with. I'm
it's
tired of
dumb.
people defending it because
Yeah.
it's like
No.
you're
Yeah, no,
taking away
terrible.
the agency of the
Yeah.
clone troopers in the story.
The thing is,
Well, not
Fuck
just
you.
are you taking away the
only
agency,
thing that
you are
the only
removing
thing- yeah.
all but the basest and most banal level of tragedy possible. Part
Yeah.
of what makes Order 66, at least
Yeah.
in episode 3, the scenes as good as they are, is that you see multiple different perspectives of individuals reacting to this order. You see, at least right initially, you see extraordinary violence with what happens with, what's her face? The one from
Sakura?
Felicia, right? You see
Ayla.
Ayla Sakura, but you
Ayla.
don't necessarily see any malice in it. When you see what happens to
Did
Chaotic
you
Mundi,
see what I put?
you can see the glee. Like, there's glee in the people murdering, in the people shooting Chaotic Mundi, right? With Cody and the troopers.
Kiara is also funny though,
No.
because he seems genuinely shocked. Like, why would they do this to me? It's like,
Yeah,
geez,
he's like,
I don't
"Oh,
know,
yeah.
dude. Why would they?
No. Did you see what the GIF I linked? That is, they keep going long after she's down.
While she's down.
All right.
Like I said, that's
She's
why
down.
that's why the recontextualization, even though it's been decanon,
Yeah.
because you were right, Max, it wasn't a book.
Yep.
That's why I still stick with that recontextualization of, yes, she didn't treat them like shit, but they were also stuck on fucking space Vietnam, and they all wanted to leave.
Yeah.
yeah." Well, Simon,
That's
like I said,
yeah.
that's
the thing is,
what I
they-
said specifically was you
yeah.
see them take her out with extreme prejudice. Like,
Yeah. Because they
Yeah.
knew how good
Also-
she was.
I'm gonna be honest, son. We joked about them like laying into Katamundi's corpse. I'm gonna be honest. If I'm not a force user, I'm not double tapping that corpse. I'm unloading at minimum 2 full
Yeah.
magazines.
True, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've
That's
seen,
very
I
fair.
I know what a force user can do. I know
Yeah.
what they can survive. I'm not letting them survive that. If I had a thermal
Nope.
debt, I'd be tossing that too.
Yeah.
fun
But the
fact,
thing
every
is,
clone
get
did
blown
have a
up.
thermal debt.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, again, the chip one only makes sense to me in one aspect, and that is Plo Koon, because it does not make sense for them to kill him of their own free will.
Again, they have
It
this
may-
set of
well,
orders
okay,
that says
It makes
if we have to invoke this,
sense.
then the Jedi
Yeah, but okay,
have
again, even
turned
with
against
Plo
us.
Koons,
They're
I want to
traitors.
point something out with
Kill
Plo
them.
Koons. They do not. I want to like look at Plo Koons. They wing him, and then sure, he's gonna crash. But if your job is to take him out, it's a Jedi. He can eject.
He didn't, but you can.
Yeah, but my point being,
That's not on them.
winging.
Yes.
Yeah, wing the other guy's fighter once when you are in a position to continue laying into it and
Yeah.
make sure it goes boom.
Yeah, and again,
It's
I
just
just don't like the
unfortunate.
chip because part of the point of that scene is to be like, regardless of how close they got to their commanders or how much they respect or disrespect the commander, the flash training was still an overriding factor.
Well, it's not just the
That's
flash
part,
training.
that's part
no.
of why the Commando series were so interesting, because they didn't get that flash training. They didn't get
Yeah.
those implanted sets of orders. When they got the order, like, which one was that? It's like, oh, that's the one where we kill our command. Why would we kill our commanders? They treat us pretty
That's
well.
the one where we kill our Jedi commanders?
Ooh.
But we like this Jedi, though. Honestly, that's why I like the Republic Commando series, too. It's like, oh, they just gave us Order 66. What's that one? We're supposed to kill them. But we like those ones. Yeah, that's why we're not going to do it.
Yeah, that's
That's
why
why
we're
we're
not
going
doing
to
it,
shoot
stupid.
in Obi-Wan's
Die.
general direction, and we're going
Um,
to say he must have surely died.
Right, but again, the other part of the problem is, again, it removes all but the most base level of tragedy of, right? Because at least initially, right, and this is something that's important, right? George Lucas has a specific heritage, and that heritage had a specific event happen to it, which I'm being circumspect around because of Twitch, right? It's there to talk about the danger of always following your orders.
Yeah.
Like
X-Men, was it X-Men First Class that really showed that off well with Magneto, or was it a different X-Men
Yes.
movie?
No, that was First Class, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
If not First Class, then it's sequel, but it was definitely... I want to say it's First Class
It was
because
young Magneto. It was young Magneto, so I think it was First Class.
that was it was part of the climactic scene between Magneto and Xavier, in which in that
they were
canon,
only following
it's
orders.
Magneto's fault that he lost use of his legs.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, but right again, there's multiple levels of tragedy present in the original Order 66.
It also gave more meaning to the ones that like resisted or reinterpreted it or
Yeah.
did unique things with it instead of just being
Yeah,
like, oh,
honestly,
they.
if the chip had been the first explanation rather than the Dave Filoni excuse, I might have been fine with it because nothing else was established prior to that. I'm all for fuck yeah, strength of human will. But the original, what's the word? I'm trying to find the original presentation of Order 66 and the clones' flash training and their flash imprints was way more impactful than the chip explanation.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
because it's not interesting for them to resist a chip. Because, I mean,
Yeah.
No.
because we also don't know the chip's been there the whole time. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the chip was an ass pull.
It, like,
That's
and
why
also,
we're
like,
not using it.
I mean, well, not only that, but it's also like, oh, but what if the chip fails? And then it's not like a personal choice of them disobeying orders or reinterpreting it. It's like, oh, well, the chip just didn't work, so that's why they didn't kill him. It's like, that's lame.
Well, that's lame.
Which,
Actually, yeah, hang on a
the thing
second.
is,
What do you do
haven't
if
we seen that? Haven't we seen that if the chip actually fails, it
Yes.
like really goes off early with fives or something?
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I
there
don't-
was
I don't
one
know.
soldier whose chip failed. They got it working again, and then he immediately started trying to do 066.
Yeah.
It was
Wait,
the big
hang on.
fucker on
Hang on, was the chip
the
only
I mean,
weirdo
in
squad.
Bad
installed?
Batch. In Bad Batch.
Yeah, there you go.
Was the chip only installed for Order 66 and nothing else?
No, I don't
Apparently,
think so.
Look,
Appar-
it's
yeah,
been
I don't
like
know.
reused, abused, and retardedly applied so many times in between the comics and the recontextualization clone series. It's just like no one was talking to each other about what this chip's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
Also,
some
it's-
portrayals, it's all other orders. In other portrayals, it's a preset load of orders, and in other ones, it's only Order 66.
yeah. Also, I'm probably never gonna watch Bad Batch because I have like no interest in modern Star Wars. But I am so glad the Bad Batch was not about the Null arcs because oh my god, this would have butchered the Nulls. God, they
I'm
would
sure
have
they
butchered
would've,
the
yeah.
Nulls. Like the Null arcs are quite literally the only successful Bad Batch of clone troopers, and the only reason they're considered a Bad Batch is because they are Jango Fett.
They are
without
Up
they're
to a
Jango
level.
Fett as a
Django
psychopath.
Unchained, you might say.
Shut up.
God damn it.
Second time I've been tempted to just disconnect you. Consequences be damned. Oh.
But yeah, like right, they are Django, but hey, we gave him a bunch of upgrades, guys. What do you mean you gave him upgrades? Your lungs could be a lot more efficient.
I mean, yeah.
No, they didn't do that. What they did was
No, they did.
No,
They gave them biological upgrades in addition to
no, they didn't. They're just mentally cracked. All the biological superiority they had was because they got the advantage of training at a younger age under some of the most terrifying Mandalorians Jango had on speed dial.
Oh no.
I thought, depending on the continuity, they had
the
done some
Kaminoans attempted to
biotinkering.
enhance the Fett genes. The initial production run produced 6 uncommandable young clones. They were designated null class, slated for termination, and they were saved from destruction by Cal. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
genes they enhanced were controlling the behavior, which failed horribly. So they ended up with 6 Jangos who are psychopaths. And the only reason they end up being good lads is because Cal Scarata is a fucking saint in the disguise of a Mando.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
he was
he'll
them boys'
still
daddy.
slit your throat if he thinks it'll keep his kids safe.
Yeah, no. Okay, Max. So you are correct. However, their genetic structure gave them greater intelligence, better perception, and eidetic memory. So
Mhm.
yes.
Oh,
Yeah, all mental. Those are all mental fortifications. They
I'm
didn't
sorry.
have
Their
efficient lung
physiology was
capacity.
greatly improved. They were stronger, faster, and heavier than basic clone troopers. There we
Okay,
go.
there we go.
oh,
then.
improved
Fine.
musculature
There we
and
go.
skeleton.
It-
Skeleton.
In addition to not
Wait.
just improving
Okay, now I'm
loyalty,
just
aggression, and
more
discipline.
confused. Are the clone troopers exact Django physically, or
No.
they weaken it slightly?
Okay.
Yeah.
So as
No,
I
it's got
understand
no.
it,
Okay, they
as I
have to be
understand it,
standard fat. The clone
So-
troopers have to be standard fat. And the nulls
No, no,
were
no.
the fuck up.
Well,
No.
no.
Clone troopers are slightly worse Janko.
Yeah,
Republic
they're mentally
commandos
engineered to
are
follow orders.
are regular Janko.
Basically Django.
And then the
Okay.
null arcs are, what if we turned everything in this man to 11?
And the answer was, you're idiots.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but
Could you imagine how much worse they would have been under the other Mando instructor in the Republic Commando series, the Delta Squads
oh Oof.
instructor?
God, no.
Fucking hell.
It's a look. All we're gonna say is it's a really good things that the null arcs ended up with a moral compass, not a stellar moral compass, but at least it's a compass.
Yeah. At the very least, he, it's like, hey, I know you can do this efficiently by killing that guard over there. We don't want to do that. So don't.
We don't want to do that.
That's
because
plan.
that guy's
That's
just
plan
doing his
C.
job.
That's plan C. We're still on plan A.
Oh god, I'm sorry, but you reminded me. So I watch F1. During one of the ladder races, one of the teams, I believe it was McLaren. They occasionally do that whole thing, like they did in Dota, where they like, oh, here's what the engineering crew is currently saying to the driver. Here's what the driver's saying in response. And much like with Dota, sometimes they have to be really, really quick on the sensor bar.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Because, I mean, there's been some great funny moments. I'm sure there's compilations on YouTube, but it's like the engineer will be like, the tires are currently hot and you need to pick up speed, however. And the guy in the driver's seat, don't tell me how to fucking drive! And the reason why he's acting like that is because he started in first, he's currently fourth, and he's lagging behind third. And so he's like, I do not want to hear it right now!
That's
But-
rough,
You want to
buddy.
get in here and drive yourself.
But one of the things they do, and this is a very common code word, is plan, right? So they have plans A, plans B, etc., etc. And plans are how they're going to operate with the tires. Like, plan A is hard tires for 30 laps, mediums for 20. Or plan B is hard tire, we're first, but something happened, so we're switching to medium softs. Plan C is we're starting mediums, we're going mediums again, and then switching to hards for the last bit. Stuff like that, right? And so and they're supposed to be reactive as well, so it's like you'll hear them, they'll start with plan A or plan 0. And then you'll hear over the radio sometimes, okay, blank just went in. We think plan A is still a go. Do you agree? Yes, let's go with plan A. Okay, plan A can't be done anymore. Blank just happened to blank. Do you think plan C is a good backup? Yes. And one time over the radio, after the McLaren started to lose, the engineer goes, we're thinking of going with plan G. And the guy immediately responds with, what the fuck happened to the other letters?
That's... I'd like to know too. Was that ever answered?
What the hell is plan G? All right, we're going to put one hard tire on the left, one soft one on the right, and hope for the best.
But no,
bad
they
news.
cut the
You don't
mics
wanna
after
know.
that.
Yeah, I can bet. But if
Hey.
the answer before that wasn't "you don't want to know," those engineers weren't doing their job.
Yeah.
That's
Still though, what the fuck is Plan J? What happened to the other letters?
You know,
What do you
I'm
mean?
really thankful. I'm thankful to know that in my time with Sneaky, if I ever hear him yell "Plan G," I know that he's about to start
Everything is
unleashing
fucked.
grenades.
True.
Not just that, like that's just it. He's gonna go for the grenades.
He's
Just
going for the
immediately.
grenade play. We'll see how that works
But
out
yeah,
for him, Cotton.
God, I miss the Republic Commando books. I wish you could have finished the final one. Also, the Republic Commando books were how I was first introduced to Death Watch. And they also explained Death Watch doesn't like Death Watch. In fact, Death Watch is so hated that one of the best characters in the Republic Commando series is an old Mandalorian who's a medic. He doesn't like to do fighting. He doesn't like to do killing. He meets with an old contact who's Death Watch. He hates Death Watch so much, he's like, I'm going to forget for a moment that I'm a healer, and slashes the dude for moral artery, and then just walks
Nice.
away.
No, actually, Max, you're forgetting the important part. It's much better than walking away. He slashes his femoral artery and then kicks him into a raging rapid river so that people can't
Oh.
find the body and the autopsy can't ID what killed him.
Right? Yeah, I forgot
Nice.
about that. All under a footbridge, by the way.
Yeah.
That's
fuck
Like,
Death Watch.
I remember that particular scene because this dude's been the nice, happy, peaceful medic who's always trying to make friends and make everything better. And then he just goes, this is the stabbing knife that I keep for very few occasions.
This
Or
is one of them.
stabbing.
Stab.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one of those great details. It's one of the reasons why it's one of the few times where I'm like, wow, Mr. Filoni, you actually remembered something that's actually real when the Death Watch was introduced in
Yeah.
the 3D show, which was no one likes them. Everyone
even
hates
them. Yeah, I would say that's probably the most important thing to learn about the Death Watch. Everybody hates the Death Watch, including the Death Watch, because half the Death Watch can't agree on what they want. Some of them want to go back to being pirates. Some of them want to go back to running an empire. And some of them just really
They're
like
Gentlemen,
killing.
I bring
They're
terrible news.
just in it for the game. Yeah, Sneaky.
Yeah,
That was
so,
Oh.
in news debates and controversies with the
Oh.
classic Punisher gif of wait, no. I'm gonna be honest. I would have been excited for this if it was a French studio doing it
You know what? That's
and
fair
not
enough.
Hollywood,
Yeah.
because a French studio probably would have had the appropriate passion to try to see this through and
Yeah.
not screw it up. Hollywood is going to miss the point of every character arc, every plot line, every plot point, and they're going to make some garbage
Yeah.
about, I don't know,
Diversity.
evils of capitalism or something. I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, man, I don't even. Oh boy. Okay, look. I'm not sure how you're gonna fit Expedition 33 into an hour and a half blockbuster. I'm not sure how you're gonna fit it.
not.
I'm not sure how even if you stretch it, you're gonna fit it into a 2.5 hour blockbuster because, right? Look, you have to have a
Like-
certain amount of the movie. Look, you have to spend a certain amount of the beginning of the movie setting up Gustav for
Yep.
when the rug pull of Gustav happens. So we have to spend some time with Gustav and Sophie and all the rest of them getting to know these people and falling in love with them and making everybody think that Gustav is the main character with Mayel as a secondary protagonist. Then you have to
You're
show...
not spoiling a game that released this year that some of us are planning to play right now, are you?
You're not spoiling a game that I'm about to play in the next week, are you?
I am spoiling
No!
everything.
Want to hear about the ending?
Hey, Sign, you want an actual unironic ban?
Damn.
Not really.
Oh. Guess you got your
Instead,
answer then.
shove this up your ass.
Listen, the
What
the
has
only
to
thing
win?
I can think of this working is that they stop it at Gobu. Is that the name in the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
play?
Sonic
At who?
crossover.
Yeah, no, but what I was
Sonic
gonna
the
say was,
Hedgehog is a teenager living in Athens, Greece, and his friends play a card game known as Duel Monster. But one of their duel awaken ancient god who lead them many adventure, give them wonderful memory and feeling, and put Sonic on path to adulthood. Completed
Oh,
at
no.
85 chapters and
I
354,000 words.
I don't like that.
I appreciate that it sounds like it could be a Yu-Gi-Oh!
What do you
arc
mean it
and
took
Awaken an
5
Ancient
years?
God. How many words is it?
300,000.
Look,
Three-
all I'm
three
saying is I
novels in
can't
5
wait
years
for
isn't
the point
bad.
where Max gets to Expedition 33 and he finds out that Mael is in fact
A man.
Hitler's reincarnation.
I knew it.
Ah, yes.
Or as Carbot
Well, I
put
mean,
it,
she's
she's been
French.
16
I'm gonna be
twice. That means
upset
she's twice
when
as
I
stupid.
get to a point and
I
find
swear
out
to
you
God,
weren't
if he's
lying.
fucking Hitler.
I mean, she's French.
If he's an XP, if it's an XP of Hitler, I'm gonna be mad.
I mean,
I swear to God, if it's
Listen.
George Washington, I'm gonna be so mad right now.
Hold on.
I
No,
already
that's fair, so-
went through
Let me-
went through the King's DLC in in Assassin's Creed 3. I'm not doing it again.
There are oh
Listen.
boy, also there's several things that I can't wait for. I think my favorite is going to be when Minoko needs to go to the river and has to get in line and decides to fight his way to the front of the line, wins, and someone goes, "Yeah, all right, fair enough."
No. What I'm looking forward to is I hope that they show Expedition 60's journal.
Expedition
Oh,
50
Wait,
Right.
no, this guy's got a
Yeah,
Patreon account?
Ugh.
of course, everybody does
Do we
these
get
days.
the Patteron?
Yeah, of course we get the Patteron. He's got, he calls himself Lord Merlin. He's got 205 members. How do I become a member, Lord Merlin? What do you mean your
Okay,
cheapest wait, well, we covered this dude before. His cheapest
Yeah.
option's fucking $10. Bro is making $2,000 a month by simply making it so expensive to support him.
Bro, get fucked.
Yeah, I'm definitely not getting Diagonal Bingo because it's entirely based on what Sneaky decides to say. Guys, look at how bad this Diagonal is.
Oh God, I totally forgot about this dude. Literally, he doesn't even write the stories. He just fucking
Oh.
translates them.
Ugh.
Unlimited
I'm
access
Yeah,
to everything as soon
I'm
as
sorry,
I translate
Kaz.
it.
But if he says this gave me cancer for okay, buddy, the stream is usually just over at that point.
Okay,
Yeah.
buddy, this gave me
Yeah.
cancer. That was a flashbang by words.
Look at that
quick,
Diagonal.
that counts.
Quick,
Look
Kaz,
how
hurry
bad
before he realizes what he said.
No.
Mark it, mark it.
Bingo!
It counts. It counts.
Bingo!
Yeah, you know, if you could get him blackout drunk, he might fall for that.
No,
No,
maybe.
Maybe.
But it's also
You would have
also
to get
almost
me
been
Male
really drunk.
alcohol.
And as we
Also,
all
it's
know,
all-
when I get really drunk, I just start complaining about Dota.
Yeah. Plus,
You
it's almost been
send
4
alcohol to
hours.
the
I feel
mail.
like I've only got like 8 minutes.
In
to get
New
you that
Jersey, you can.
Well,
Yeah,
there we go.
I feel like I've only got like 8 minutes
Somebody-
to get you that drunk because it's almost been 4 hours.
Somebody send him some free
1052.
booze.
How about
Actually, you know what? That's a good point. Where the fuck is my pizza?
Did
Did
you
you
forget to hit
remember
order?
to-
They left it on your front porch.
Yeah, has it been sitting on your front porch this entire time, getting cold and wet?
that? Uh-oh.
No, my app just stopped updating.
Oh. I love when that happens.
Oh, somebody ate your pizza.
That
and
that pizza
marked it as
tracker
delivered.
that pizza tracker is so handy when it works 30% of the time.
Yeah.
Right.
30%, that's being generous.
Right.
I don't think I've had a Domino's pizza tracker.
So I mean, it was
actually
put
work.
in at 10:34 accordingly. So I'm gonna be real fucking baffled. Let me go here. Let me see. It's My order has merely. What? Oh! I see how it is, guys. I see how it is. Apparently, a lot of people are ordering pizzas tonight because my pizza finally entered the oven a minute ago.
Wow.
How long ago did you
How-
order?
Wow.
10:30, you said? How long
Yeah, I
ago was that
ordered
for your
at
time?
10:30.
How long ago is that for
Right.
your time?
Half an hour ago.
I mean, it's a game. It is a college game night, but I'm pretty sure the game finished like an hour and a half ago. Maybe
Well,
an
it says
hour.
my current delivery time is estimated to be 40 minutes. So, I
Ooh.
mean, that kind of, I mean, if I put it in 10:30, we're talking about, I mean, it doesn't take that long to fucking cook a pizza. It's about 11 minutes.
And you're close by, right? You're just like your
Yeah, I'm like
Domino's usually
15
you
minutes
order-
away.
Yeah.
Well, on the bright side, Sneaky, there's a small chance you'll get a 50% off your next order.
You know what? That is true. That's happened before.
Dude, I got a chain for like a solid 6 weeks.
Yeah,
I kept
same.
being late with my order, so I just kept getting 50% off the next one.
Yeah, when I was up in Vermont, I ordered a lot of pizza, and they were always slow to get to me because they only had like one worker,
Oh yeah, that's
and
usually
they
how
were
it
just
happens.
like, "Dude, you're good." And then the delivery guy was like, "Dude, I appreciate the $5 tip, so I'm just gonna tell you now, I am the only guy delivering pizza for the next 2 months." I'm like, "Thank you, buddy."
Great.
Half off pizza for the next 2 months.
That pretty much means Sneaky's fed for the next 2.
I gotta say though, I think the moment I gave up, there was a point in college, right? We were in the dorm. Now, Sneaky, you remember how, unfortunately, there were only like 2 places that delivered to the dorm because of everyone fucking everything up for the dorms, and it was
Yeah.
Pizza Hut. What was the other place? Because they stopped after a
Wings
while,
Over.
and then it was only Pizza Hut.
No, Wings Over always delivered to the apartment. At least for me, they did.
Maybe
But
they
yeah,
hated our floor.
they
but
probably
listen,
get blacklisted quite a number of people.
Yeah, there
Well-
was a hold on.
Finally finished my bottle of Dark Tide rum. Not as good as Kraken, but
Yeah,
still.
so basically
like-
the reason why a lot of places blacklisted our apartment is that the apartment was one of those buzz-in doors, but you had to physically go down and let them in.
Yeah.
And so because it's Vermont and it's fucking cold and it's a bunch of college students probably getting drunk, they would order food and then they wouldn't go let the person in, and so there was constantly returned orders, and they like leaving these delivery people outside for like 10
Yeah,
20 minutes.
Or because they're college students and they're assholes, they wouldn't tip.
Which, I mean, isn't a reason to blacklist, but also at the same time they were also dicks and ordering massive orders.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But anyway, because there was only like 2 places that delivered, Nose and I had a tradition. We would alternate between getting wings and pizza every Friday, and we eventually stopped that tradition because 1 week our order from Pizza Hut showed up without us ordering.
Yeah.
And the delivery girl's like, "Yeah, we saw you guys didn't order, but I was on my way over here and they'd already made it, so..." And we were like, "Oh, thanks. We can never
Did you
order
tip?
again." Of course,
Did you at
I-
least tip her?
I
we're
see.
like, we can never order from here again.
I took that as a sign to order more because I used to
Yeah.
always go down to KKD's after
No,
work.
I'm sorry, Atin. You had like the best part of your regular customer, which means you don't even have to wait for your food now. It's just gonna be there.
True.
You
But
don't
yeah,
have
that's
to
literally
wait
what
till you come
happened.
in,
Is
wait,
I used to
and then
always
just mix
go
things
at
up.
2.
and your order gets going.
Yeah, I used to always go at 2. And then, like, I didn't call in one day, and I showed up, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, hey, Sneaky, right here, here's your order." I'm like, "I didn't even call in yet." They're like, "Oh, well, is it the triple threat?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's the triple threat." They're like, "Okay, well, here's the triple threat." I'm like,
Yeah. No, yeah.
I mean,
That's just how it
yeah,
goes.
you got the order right.
Like, being a regular is a great feeling.
But but I love that place. Ah, I gained so much fucking weight from that place though. Holy shit. But they've scaled down the sandwich. Actually, I'm very sad they've scaled down the sandwich. It used to be a
Shrinkflation.
thick boy.
I said
Was it-
shrinkflation.
Well, yes. But I mean, they were very generous back in the day. So it's not like, oh, it's not like a McDonald's shrinkflation. They went from overly generous to normal sandwich.
Ah,
Yeah. When I like Atin can back me up. The fucking food from KKD's, they're just
Oh
like,
my
okay,
God.
how much meat can I fit in my fist? That's one fist of meat. That's what we're cooking. And now it's like, okay.
And let me be clear, that man. Okay, look, you know you've heard about like the guy who had hams for hand. This guy's
it's
hand.
ham-fisted, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Sneaky, back me up here. This dude could probably cover your face with his hands.
Probably, yeah.
Wait, no, look,
Holy
okay, that doesn't mean a lot to most of you people, but as we've discussed before, Sneaky is built broad and wide.
No, yeah, we've seen the video of him saying he's rapidly approaching your location.
I
We
sent
know.
them the
okay,
I'm rapidly
okay, cool,
approaching
cool.
location video.
But yeah, no, this dude, like, one hand, he could just cover Sneaky's entire face, like, just the amount of meat you got in there. It's like, I actually had to stop going to KKD's because I was going broke, B, I was getting fat. I was like, this is the next like 4 meals.
Yeah. Yeah, but the problem is it was so tasty, you didn't want to stop eating, and then when you finally did
Yes.
stop eating, you're like, oh god, I ate way too much, but it was so good. Yeah, and then you didn't eat for the next day, and you're like, I can't wonder, why did I not eat today? Oh yeah!
Well, no, the worst was you got it late at night, you ate it all, you woke up, and you would wake up reeking of the meat.
Yeah,
You
that's
sweated
true.
it all out in
Meat
the middle of the night.
Yeah,
Meat
that's true, yeah.
sweat.
Meat sweats, yeah.
Like you'd wake up and you'd be like, why do I smell sandwich?
I just smell like a KKD sandwich. But yeah, I mean,
Honestly, I've
'cause
never
the other
had
cool
that.
thing, and I mean, you can say this is dirty or not, but I mean, hey, if you're eating from a fucking stoner deli at 2 in the morning, you're probably not too concerned about cleanliness. But they
Yeah.
didn't clean the grill between cooks because they were obviously 20 busy from fucking opening to close. So they didn't really clean the grill, especially during the stoner hours. And so they were just throwing meat on, and your meat was cooking in this like vat of bacon grease, ham grease, burger grease, and cheesesteak grease. And it was so fucking good.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
good.
just
Yeah, it
extra
was-
flavor.
It was. And then
I
they
mean, it
cooked
was,
the
but it was-
eggs in it as well.
Yeah, well, Sneaky, it's that thing we discussed where you finally started giving me a full list of what you guys did with that chili, and I was like, oh, no wonder it's the best chili you had. You
It
overloaded
was
it
like
with flavor.
50% salt.
Yeah, probably more. I'm gonna be real with you, man.
It was massive fucking heap of salt.
My favorite part was the point that you went overboard was when you admitted to buying a dozen different types of salt and not measuring anything out.
Well, no, we measured the salt in the bags. Each bag was 1 ounce. We just happened to buy like 50 ounces.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And you just threw it
Jesus.
all
Again.
in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reiterate from that night. You're lucky none of you ended up in the hospital with heart palpitations.
Yeah.
From
Yeah,
the sheer
that could have
sodium
been a
alone.
lifetime's worth of salt.
That was a lot of salt.
I wouldn't say a lifetime, so probably close to a week's worth of salt.
It was
in one
definitely
go.
a salt lick's worth
lifetime
of
says in
salt.
it would end your life. That was your lifetime's worth of salt.
What?
Jesus.
I have
Says
no idea
the
what he just
salt
said.
lick man.
Actually, yeah, hang on.
Hey.
Yeah.
Do you
I've
still
got a
regularly do
I've-
that?
Do you still
I've
eat
got a
your
clip
dear
of
salt
No,
licks?
salt.
I've not since I found out that they use 3D printed meat for their soup.
Ew.
Yeah.
We were asking
Yeah.
about licking salt licks, not Campbell's awful.
I thought
awful
you were talking about
revelations.
doing the soup without watering it down. Since
Yeah.
that's usually what it
Do
is
you
about.
still eat
That's
condensed
still-
soup?
No, I don't eat soup anymore because of the whole 3D printed meat thing.
You
I
were
hadn't in a
only
while
eating
anyway,
Campbell's?
but
Sign, you can just
Make your own
soup, right?
meh, that's a lot of work.
Okay,
There
but
are
Sign,
meals I'll cook.
Sign, you can just go to the meat market, be like, hey, I want that
Yeah.
smoked ham hock there, or go
Sure.
get a rotisserie, go get a whole chicken, and just
Yeah.
boil the chicken, and keep the
No,
boiled water
if I'm
because now
gonna-
that's chicken stock.
The stock, yeah. No, if I'm gonna go and get a whole ass
Stock
chicken,
is
I'm
just
gonna make
slightly thicker
sandwiches
soup,
out of it.
dude. Why are you saying that like stock and soup aren't essentially the same thing? You make soup from stock.
Well, you make gravy from stock too, so
Yeah, you thicken it up if you're going to do that.
obviously
That's what the flour's
that's
for.
what flour's for. Southerner.
Oh wow! I think this is the
I
most
hate how
cancer
often we
story
share
I've
brain
ever
cells for
seen.
food.
Saving the human order with chat, an FGO Pokemon gamer
Ugh.
crossover with a Twitch
Ah.
live stream. AU.
Ugh. No.
Okay.
A story that explores the Pokemon world with the madness of the Nasuverse via
That
a Twitch live
stream.
stream.
That stream would be banned so fast just on
Oh my God.
just on Singularity F. The moment
Yeah.
Olga gets lifted and slammed into the star, you're done. You're cut. You're never going live again.
Mhm. And and even if Singularity F doesn't,
We're just moving past that one.
yeah, no.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, let's assume somehow they're able to get all the way into the Lost Belts.
Oh my lord.
They're not
Lost
getting
Belts are
past
literal
Blackbeard.
genocide.
No,
The
they're
Lost
not getting
Belts are
past
literal
Blackbeard.
genocide.
They're not getting past Oceanus because of Blackbeard.
You mean Columbus?
No, Oceanus, the third Singularity in the first story. Blackbeard showing up how he, let's just say that he's worse fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm
Blackbeard.
sorry.
Hey.
What the
Blackbeard.
fuck? Pokemon EG The Journey. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. In the Equestria region, it is home to
Ugh.
many Pokemon and people looking to cement their legacy and become the next greatest trainer. The road ahead is full of obstacles like gym battles to even battling against your friends. The biggest obstacle out there. The journey.
What? No, I'd be, bro. If I was in Magic Pokemon World, I would be battling my friends constantly because if I'm traveling with my friends, we are in theory going to be on roughly
Training.
similar badge levels, which means our teams are going to be roughly the same strength.
Yeah.
So fighting them. Now, of course, there's going to be diminishing returns because eventually your Pokemon are going to start specializing in just beating the hell out of your friends' Pokemon.
I'll give this.
But that's good
It's the
training.
anthro-human forms, and it's not the pony fucking.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so it's My Little
Well, the
Pony.
bar was on the floor, and they did manage to step over it.
Yeah, congratulations,
Good job.
guys. Yeah, so it's a My Little Pony high school
But-
crossover
no,
with.
No,
What?
so they put My Little Pony as the crossover because rather than come up with original characters, they're using the My Little Pony characters. Like Luna the goddess is the professor.
No, you don't understand. No, so when I say high school, there is a My Little Pony spin-off
No,
where
I
they're
know.
all human
I know
and
that
in
one.
high school.
Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, but
Yeah.
in that Celestia is the principal, and I can't remember what
Right.
Luna. I think Luna was just a teacher. In
Right.
this Luna, they've literally just used those characters as characters because they can't make up OCs.
Yeah, so I mean, you guys, speaking of which, do you guys remember that one Ruby author?
Oh, yes. The plane was as big as he wanted it to be, and he just
Oh,
took
that
the four.
Yes, the guy that
The Four
literally
Knights.
made the
Just
four
the Four
knights,
Knights.
literally just the four knights as a Ruby team, and then claimed they were all his completely original characters because he gave them
Yeah.
last names.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
He said they're
What about 'em?
inspired by the four knights, but they're mine because I gave them their last names.
I'm just dredging up that memory because that's what it just reminded me of when Kaz said that he's just
Oh.
reusing characters, but he's using them in an
Artorias
original
the
way.
RN fucking. Garen,
Yeah, Artorias Reaver or whatever the fuck it was. It's just
Yeah.
like you just gave them last names. You literally didn't even change their backstories.
Again,
Yeah, no.
my favorite part of that entire thing is still unquestionably
The
plane
bullhead
is
is
as big as I want it to be.
yeah, that is some.
And
Because
you know what?
a reminder, he kept the height. I'm pretty sure he said he was keeping the heights mostly the same to
Yes.
some
Yeah.
degree.
Yep.
And Artorias is like 7 or 8 foot.
Yeah.
Go is a
'Cause he's
giant.
I'm pretty sure Artorias is a primeval human,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which makes him a bit bigger than average.
A little bit bigger.
And Kiaran was a pygmy. And then there's Golf,
The little
best giant boy in all of Dark
Yeah.
Souls,
Yeah.
who loved his helmet so much he never thought of taking it off to see if something was sticking in his helmet and making him go blind.
Yeah.
Also, horrifyingly accurate archer. It's like, oh, I could probably hit the dragon. Golf, you're blind. Yeah, but I could probably hit him. Proceeds to nail that motherfucker.
No,
In
let's
the
be clear.
wings.
It's not just I can probably hit him. He said Goff's like, no. I'll hit him, and then you gotta go do the rest.
Yeah.
I
My job here is done.
I am
Goff is like,
I'm honestly
I'll take
baffled.
one more shot.
So the fart guy, right? You know, it's
Mhm.
he's got to be using AI at this point, or he spends all of his time thinking of alliterations for his fucking stories. Like,
Why are we diving into the fart guy?
we're
No,
not
is
we're
it-
not
You weren't going
opening the
to.
fart guy's stories. They're just here.
Yeah.
Okay, they're
Sneaky,
just
the-
on screen.
Listen,
Sneaky, the
I
problem is
I will take
we
the
we found this dude before LLMs became consumer use.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
had-
That's the
had-
worst
had a
part.
crap ton of
The
stories.
worst bit is no M dashes, no anything. I took the fucking. jump
I
and
know
there's
that
nothing
is
to say,
honestly
like,
the worst part of it all is that he's probably
all
organically
natural.
writing them. Yeah, it's
all
like
natural.
like here through the many adventures
the
of the methane
crazy part-
makers.
Actually, no. You know what the craziest part is,
Oh.
Sneaky? Realizing that technically he's outperforming the LLMs that are widely available for consumer use.
I mean,
'Cause
I
he's
don't.
not limited. He's not limited by token count.
You're right. He's
Yeah.
definitely not limited by token count, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I almost wish he was.
I wish you were
Oh.
limited by token count. There's your new insult.
Yeah. By the way, this is not going to mean anything to anyone but Max. But Max, Megamech has implemented handheld weapons, which means you can now pick up and throw your battle armors.
Are there rules for
can-
that in the book?
Yes.
Anyway. Alright, gentlemen.
I just found a use for the construction mech.
It is now 11:13,
Eating armor.
which I
Oh
think
goodness, yes.
is a solid time to end this stream.
Please,
so we
can
will
you?
see you
Can
all.
I ask for one request? Can I get one request?
Sure.
No.
Please say this gave me
Oh.
cancer and okay, buddy, because then I can only just be one away with flashbang my
No.
words.
No.
Give him nothing.
Damn.
The fart guy didn't give you cancer.
No,
No.
we're used to
We've-
him by now.
We've encountered him before.
He crops
Multiple
up
times.
occasionally.
He is at best a mild cold.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We're used to him.
Oh, what? They canceled the Perfect Dark reboot? Why?
Ah, fuck you. From
I
what I
mean,
heard, it's
it-
because they were
was
doing
it-
Perfect Dark, except this time she was going to be a feminist girl boss. And they
Are we still live?
realized that isn't really. Oh yeah, we're still live. Yeah,
Oh
They-
my
they-
god.
they realized that wasn't really going to sell anymore in this current market because of sexist men. I believe is the.
Crazy part is apparently they decided
Yeah.
back in July of this year to cancel,
Yeah.
and news is only just now coming out about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They kind of.
Oh my god. They're making a
But anyway, gentlemen,